I didn't check that. Ruined a perfectly good intro. Let me get this mic out of my face. Man, it's been forever. So, I don't like these beats that they're playing on here. What's with that? Give me something. There we go. I wasn't with these guitar beats they're playing on. It's just not smooth enough. You can hear me fine. Is the stream... Ooh. Hey, princess. Is the stream okay? I don't see any dropped frames. So basically, right before I got on, I did a speed test on my internet to make sure the stream would not crash, because it's been a while. It's been like 3 weeks since I streamed, for good reason. But what do you know? I was getting horrible internet speeds. But your boy was not going to be defeated today, because we're doing music reviews. Same rules as always, you guys know. If you don't know, if it's the first time here, I'm going to read the chat. I just got to do my little opening monologue. But, so you submit via, I hope I put the link in the description, my website, or you could do super chat. If you do super chat, you have to pay a little more because YouTube takes a cut. That's why I say just go to my website. It's not a difficult process. You just put your information, attach your song, and you're good to go. Free submissions aren't guaranteed. Paid submissions are. Free submissions will get verse, chorus played. Paid submissions get the whole song played. This is just, you know, going through the motions for new people that are coming in. I don't know if we'll have a lot today, so I do have some studio sessions up that I will probably work on if things slow down. But I got my drinks. We're taking it back to, you know, just some basic gas station wine. Roscato, Pinot Grigio, 12%. But it's been a while since I drank. I was actually gonna get something like a Maker's Mark, to be totally honest. I wanted something stronger for my whiskey glass, but I do have to drive after this, so I don't want to go crazy. And also, I'm seeing Batman today, so I don't want to be smashed while I'm trying to see Batman. Anyway, let me go back to the chat. Greet everybody. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. So what's up, Chasing Chancies? Joey Muggs, who texted me 2 days ago, yesterday. but I just got back to you today. Daniel, what's up, man? I need to get back to your Twitter DM. Trust me, guys. I see all your messages. It's just when I'm busy, aka making content for my channel and other channels, which is happening a lot now. I get bad with, I don't want to say I get bad with communicating. It's more so that I don't like to respond to people until I know I can give them my full attention, because I hate for people to feel like I'm barely investing in them. Like, yeah, sure, or yeah, just get out of my way, I'm busy right now. I want to be able to invest my full time. So if I don't respond to you and you see I read your stuff or you see I didn't read your stuff, it's not that I'm ignoring you or anything. It's just I want to be able to give more to you, and I know when I'm busy I'm not able to because my mind is like anyway. D Cooper, let me I gotta pop out the chat because I'm looking at the numbers and I don't want to do that. That's my big no. Big no. Oh, you can pin stuff in the chat. Okay, let me catch back up. Riz Ronnie, Simona, what's up? I heart Will on a Whim. I remember you. Mello, we got all the folks are back. D Cooper already mentioned you. Lazy. That's one of the people. That's not you, Cooper. Ruben, what's up? Of course, Kelly. Dex the artist from Namibia. Okay. The power of have you turn it on and off again. Hey, Kelly, you're British. Where are you from? Where you from, innit? Missed you too, man. I appreciate stuff like that. I missed you guys too. I really missed the community love that we show here, you know? There's nothing like live streams because you get to talk to people. Like, of course, we can't all be in the same place at the same time. We live all over the world, all over the country. But this allows us to all be in one place and kind of like have that community. That's why the internet is, as bad as it is, it's still a good place, you know? You just have to foster these things. But in short, I missed you guys too. The reason I stopped first was because I was too busy. I had a lot of stuff going on, filming content for my channel, other channels. Then I took just like a week off, and then I noticed my views were tanking because I was streaming more. This has happened before. So I was like, I don't know what to do to fix this problem. Every time I stream consistently, my views on my regular videos go down. And if you haven't noticed, since I haven't been streaming, the video I put out yesterday is at like 3,000 or 4,000 views now, which recently hasn't happened to me in like a year. It's been like, I'll get lucky if I get 1,000 views in a day. Anyway, so that's why I stopped. I'm trying not to jeopardize my channel and my income, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my connection with my people, man. So I'm just gonna unlist the live streams, and I'll probably do less per month until I figure out, you know. All right. Now I can show off my 1-year member thing next to my name. I compensate a lot with it. I appreciate that, man. Look at that. What is that? Maroon color? Red, John? What is that? This screen is like not the greatest with fidelity. Or like hot pink, something like that. He's been a member for 1 whole year, and I really do appreciate that. I appreciate subscribers, viewers, even if you're not subscribed. I appreciate likes, comments, views, everything. Everything. Big fan from Ethiopia. What's up, Shanti? I knew somebody in high school named Shanti with a U, not an A. They were in my dance class. I don't know why, bro. It's just your name. What's up, Ferdinand? Gino, new to your art, loving it so far. Greetings from Kenya. Wait, what is going on? Is it just me, or are there a lot of people from the African continent here? That's dope. I don't know how or why, but thank you, YouTube. It's sick seeing people from all over, you know, especially a place that's part of my heritage. Sweden, okay, that's honestly also part of my heritage. We have on my dad's side, I actually have a video on what I am, you know, my DNA and stuff. And I'm, what was it? 34% European or 35 or something like that. And then 64% African. And then the majority of that is Nigerian and Cameroon. But then the European side, so I have a lot of that Nordic blood and Irish. And then like there's a little sprinkle, but like that's my big, you know. I still have to go to Ireland. I have to go to Ireland. I have to go to Africa. Some country in Africa. Probably Nigeria. I gotta see my homelands, you know? I think it's red or magenta or something. Yeah. Mr. Cooper is correct, guys. Like the stream if you, well, if you have a thumb. If you don't have a thumb, like the stream because you, okay, no, like the stream if you have a human body. Or because obviously if you're watching this stream, you have something to be watching the stream. You have ears to listen. You have eyes to see. You have hands to touch your phone. One of those, there's no way you're missing all those. So like the stream if you have a body. I don't know where this is going, but I need to pull up my submissions just so we're not doing that in the last minute. You know, I just like to chill in the first 15 to 20 minutes, especially after not streaming for such a long time. I don't like this music. It's like I left Lo-Fi Girl to get better music, and then now I'm getting music I don't like again. I just want smooth stuff like this. That last beat was doing too much for me. I just want to, you know what I mean? It was too busy for me. I'm trying to chill. What's up with Americans and Nigeria? Did you hear the conversation I just had? I'm Nigerian. Is that a problem? That's why I want to go there. That's where my family is from. My heritage is from Nigeria. So I want to see Nigeria. Why is that a problem? It has nothing to do with me being an American and having some kind of obsession with Nigeria. I'm literally Nigerian. I want to see my home. Just let me be, man. Just vibing. I like people chilling. From Vietnam. That's what's up. Okay. I wanted to teach English out there. And of course, the reason I wanted to do that was to be able to travel for long periods of time. But man, that ship sailed. Because I think there's like a cap age that they stop taking people, and I think I'm kind of approaching that age, if not already crossed it. But maybe I can tour there. I've met a lot of Nigerians over in ATL. It's not surprising. I don't know what this person said. I don't want to read it out loud because I don't know what it means. And I like, what if it's a crazy curse? I'd be paranoid, man. When am I going to drop the album? Okay, so let's talk about that. Because have you guys seen the first episode of my new series? The rollout. It's so, I'm excited. This is the kind of content I've been wanting to make for years, at least 3 years, 4 years. But I never knew how to do it and still satisfy people who want to learn something. Because I have no problem teaching, but it's when I can't be creative with how I'm teaching, that's when I don't like it. So like those click here to to use autotune and do like, I want to show you how to use the plugins or how to record vocals, but I don't want to be like, and then you press this button to access the compressor. A compressor is like, I want to show real use. I want to show how it works and stuff, but I want to do it in a documentary way so that musicians can have their own kind of Netflix. And so, all that to say, I'm very proud of this new series. Somebody mentioned the album. I'm working on a new album. I want to drop it on May 24th. That is my birthday, which means I have roughly 5 or 6 weeks to finish it because I have to send, and that's at the latest actually. 5 to 6 weeks to finish it because I have to send it to streaming and get it to them at least 2 weeks before release. So the ideal release date, I mean, this is all exclusive. I mean, but you guys deserve it because you're here. It's May 24th. That's the date I'm setting. It could change. I'm not saying that's going to happen. This is all a challenge for me, and I have to make videos while I'm doing all this. But May 24th is when I want to drop the album. And I want to show you how I do it and what I use and how you can use easy $100 interface, a $300 microphone. Actually, it's just like $250 now. And, you know, some $30 plugins from Waves. Like, I want to show people, you know. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the iPhone album. That's still a series I want to do. But I think this one is kind of helping to show me how I want to film it. So I'm very excited. But anyway, yeah, May 24th. Great to catch you too, man. What kind of music do I like? I'm very eclectic. I like everything except for like repetitive stuff. And by repetitive, because it's difficult. Because like mantra type songs, which are, that's what I like to call them, because they're repetitive, but they're like soothing and they're more like affirmational songs where they just repeat a phrase, or they're very simple and the music repeats. But like, if it's annoying repetitive, like techno, most techno, I can't stand. I can't do it. I can't do it. But mostly everything else, as long as it's not talking about, you know, slitting people's gullets and harming people and stuff like that, I'll listen to anything that sounds good. Wagwan. Wagwan Jamaica. What's up, man? Hey, your comment is like the most popular on that. I think it's the autotune video, right? People was lighting your comment up. What do you think of Tracy Chapman? Goes to Google shamelessly. I feel like I've heard this name before. What? Is this the dude that did CM Punk's music? No. It's not a dude at all. Oh, that goes to show how much I know about this person. I honestly, tell me the most popular song, because some people, and I know this probably seems outlandish, but there's some people in entertainment, actors, musicians, whoever else, that I know their work more than I know who they are, or their name, or their face. There's some people I just know their stuff more than I know them. This is one of those. It could be one of those people. The name sounds very familiar, but I need to hear something. I'm one of those people, unfortunately, who does better with either seeing like visuals or hearing. That's how I learn how to play instruments. When it comes to like remembering names, I'm so bad with that. So like oftentimes Kelly would be like, oh, you know about this actress or this actor name, da 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 da, and I'm like, no. But then when she shows me a picture, I'm like, oh, I've seen a bajillion other movies. this is one of those cases. You got a fast car. Wait, so that's the okay. Let me. I can't play it on the stream. I'll check it out later. So I can't answer your question, unfortunately. Is my mic good, everybody? Is my mic good? Is the music okay? The volumes? I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. It is 222-1222. That happens every time on stream. Every time. If you're in Cali, check it out. 1222. Anyway, let's see. I meant to say, Riz, if I didn't already say, I'm pretty sure I reacted, but I don't know if I acknowledged. But thank you for joining, man. I want to also tell people there are some stuff on the memberships that I'm saying, like, oh, if you join this tier, you get this thing. That was written a while ago. So even I have to take a look at what those things entail, because some of them, if not most, I'm not able to do because there's just a big volume. However, I was just telling somebody this morning, I'm not here to get canceled for scamming people and stuff like that. So if there is something in those tiers that you were interested in, you can, text me and I can be like, okay, well, I said I was going to do it. But I just want to put that out there, like most of the stuff there, just so people, when you guys do subscribe to the membership, it's mostly just to help fund the channel, because AdSense is like this. Some months I've had as high as like 3K and it pays all my bills, and I've had as low as $500 in a month. And it's like, oh, it balances out because I manage my money very well and I don't spend on ridiculous stuff other than stuff for the channel. But it's just something to consider. I like for people to understand. That's why I explain all this stuff. I need to catch up to the chat. Sorry. I'm just vibing, man. It's been a while. Why is the heat on? Yeah, exactly. I was like, because I remember that last stream, right at the end. Now I'm even more paranoid. Right at the end, I got like as I was closing down the stream and everything, I got another 50 come through. And I'm like, wait, my thing is ending. So all this time I've been like, bruh, I haven't reviewed this guy's song. He's gonna like make a video about me. This guy scammed me out of $50. He's just another YouTuber. I'm like, no, bro, I got you. These are the things, because like I watch so many commentary videos where these people pick apart YouTubers. I watch so much of that stuff because it's partially entertaining, but partially informative. And I see what happens even when there's like a misunderstanding, even if like people don't actually do something bad, it's just a misunderstanding. People just, so I'm like, let me be my own PR. I've had people like threaten to sue me, but that was stuff that they personally did. It was their fault. But like stuff like that, I just want to make sure I'm good. All right, I'm going to my site. I need to check to see who has submitted. I know Darius did. Yeah, I always stream from my Zcam. That's the main reason I bought this. Two main reasons I bought this camera was because I knew it could stream, and because it's a cinema camera. It's my first and only cinema camera. This is the one that I invested in from my documentaries, which you saw yesterday, or maybe you haven't. You should watch it. My last video, and my music videos that I shoot for other people or myself, clients, companies. It's overkill, especially for a stream camera, but oh, that's why I love it. I love overkill. Zcam is so underrated. By the way, okay, I don't know how many people are in here from last week and how many aren't talking or whatever, but not last week, last stream. The last stream we did, and this is all I'm gonna say on it because I don't want people coming in here, what did you do for this country and that country? Shut up. You're gonna get kicked if you say that immediately. No warning. You guys donated a total of $308 on the last music review stream for Ukraine. And it took me like 2 or 3 weeks to decide, like, I didn't know what I was going to send it to, because I was like, I could send it to this thing that I mentioned on the stream, which was, you know, they only invest into defense equipment and stuff like that. Because it's not a violent thing you're investing, it's like defense. And then I was like, well, they're already getting a lot of help and aid from other countries. So what about like real people? You know, I don't want to just give to something that's already getting assistance. So I just kept the money like sitting in the PayPal. That's where it goes. And long story short, my friends who I made a video on needed to drive to, I'm not gonna like put all their business out there. They drove to another country because that's where they're relocating to. But it's a 3,000 kilometer drive and they needed gas and stuff like that. So your donations from the Ukraine stream was able to directly help a couple who lived in Odessa get to safety. I mean, they were in safety, but like get home to people that they actually know in another country. So, want to let you guys know that. I don't want to put all their info out there because obviously it's personal info and it's a tough time for everybody. But I'm sure if they see this and they want to tell you further details, or if you might even be able to look in my Instagram comments and see if they comment. I don't know. But that's where your money went. And I really, 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 really appreciate it, because the moment they reached out, I was like, bro, I'm so glad I saved this. Let me help somebody directly. Good stuff. I'm talking so much. I see what people mean now. Yes, that's the couple. That's the exact couple. Yeah. So you guys were able to help them get from Hungary to where his family lives, because he's not Ukrainian. Could you please give me a little feedback on a few songs? You're asking a lot there, bruh. For free. If you talk about for free, you're asking a lot. I can't do a few for free. I'm sorry. How do people survive Corona? It hurts. Do you have it? I survived it twice. And I have asthma. I don't know how I did that. That's why we're here. Appreciate it. I get a lot of those comments in my YouTube videos. Funny thing is, like, in my tutorial videos where I'm supposed to be explaining things, I get, you're talking too much. So me being the petty guy I am, I want to do this one day where I upload a video. It's let's just say how to record vocals tutorial. How to record vocals in GarageBand tutorial. In the entire video, I never speak. It just shows the screen, shows my face, shows the screen of what I'm clicking. I do it very fast because they also say you don't show the screen enough. You need to, show what you're doing. I'm gonna not talk, and I'm going to work at my regular pace, not explain anything. And it's gonna be how to record, or no, we'll say like how to use autotune or something. How to use autotune specifically, all the features, full breakdown. And it'll just be me clicking. And I'll see what the comments say. And if it's those people that be like, yo, stop talking, or bro, show the screen more, I'm like, I did exactly that. I am willing to sacrifice an upload to be petty. I'm so willing. Wait, so who? Nah, you know what? I'll talk about it later. This is somebody else. So let's get to these submissions. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check. See, that's a mixing and mastering. Can I just hover over it and it tells me what it is? There we go, 1 item. Okay, there we go. So we got, that's a mix and master, that's a music review. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 submissions, 2 free, 2 paid. And we're gonna jump right in. We're gonna jump into the paid ones first. We have, how do I say your name? Burned Bowden. Now for the paid submissions, if you're not here, unfortunately, I'm still gonna review your stuff. But I am gonna call your name at least to see if you're in the chat. So Burned Bowden. How do you submit? You go to the link in the description. There should be a thing that says submit here or something like that. Please don't spam, because you're 1 second away from getting kicked out. I hate spam, ask one time. I read everything, even if I have to scroll up. Don't spam. Don't ever send a message more than once unless you sent it 30 minutes ago. If you sent, you can get a 30-minute buffer period to send the same message again, okay? Usually I read everything. You don't have to send it multiple times. I'm not like the other YouTubers who ignore people. I'm not like that, okay? I see everything. When I say I see everything, I mean I see everything. Even you guys post on Instagram, your dances to my songs. There was a TikTok that I need to figure out the kid's name, but he did a TikTok where he was singing to one of my songs, like the little lip sync thing, and it was going fast. Like I became a TikTok sound. What? Okay, I see everything, man. Just send one time. It's chill. This is my last cup. You just ignore me, bro. You just ignore me, bro. Do you like my attention? Are you uncomfortable? You shouldn't be, because you wanted the attention. I don't ignore anybody. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on it. All right, let's get to this song. I'm actually just gonna go in order. Okay, we're gonna start with the Burned Bowden. Then I think it's actually paid free, so it's perfect. It's perfect. Glad you guys are here. I'm just glad you guys are here. Can you get out the way so I can see my chat? Lo-Fi Girl, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love your music, love what you do, love your work, but you gotta get out the way. This is my show.
My fantasy girl.
Ooh.
Oh, you know you're my fantasy girl.
Oh, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We taking it back?
My fantasy girl.
This is like new edition right here. Hold on.
My fantasy girl. You're my fantasy girl. Girl, you know you're my fantasy girl. She needs the sun when she walks by every morning.
What's up,
I
man?
see her beautiful figure from the corner of my eye. My baby making me feel so fly. Yeah, yeah. My baby shows up in all my dreams. Cause she's an angel
said, "I need
in
you."
disguise. She's the girl of my fantasies, yeah. I'll never let you go, don't you know? My heart is locked on you. The way you make me feel, it's so real. Whatever you want, I'll do. I'll never let you go, don't you know? My heart is locked on you. The way you make me feel, it's so real.
verse. Wait, I missed my cue. I wanted to get it right before the verse. Anyway, I just want to, since we got an initial feel. I mean, you saw my reaction. You saw their reaction. First of all, you hit me with the harmonies. The harmonies told me this was going to be one of those songs. Let me take it back. I got to hear those. 137. Okay.
My fantasy girl.
That's all you need to hear to know what kind of track this is going to be. This is also kind of one of the lessons I wanted to teach in yesterday's video. It's like how to start, like, because it's called how to start or how to make an album, whatever. But it's like how to start an album, and that could be how you start making one. That could be how you start funding one to like get your equipment and stuff. But it can also be how do you physically, like, sequencing. How do you start your album? This, depending on what kind of artist you are, is a strong contender because this is my reasoning, and this is the lesson to take home. It sets the mood off the bat, off the rip. I already knew I could dance to this song when I heard Fantasy Girl, like, and then harmonies too. And then once you bring in those 80s, like, what do you even call it? Are those like their 808s? Those are 808s, right? Just old school ones. But like those processed drum sounds of the 80s. And the 90s. Let's be fair. You just took me back, man. My nostalgia is screaming because it's been screaming lately. So this just tops the cake. Like, my little inner kid has been going wild this past week, and this is a great way to cap it off.
Girl, you're my inspiration.
The original 808, yeah.
Alive, oh baby, do it again, like ooh, ooh, ooh. When I close my eyes, I fantasize. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than with you. I'll never let you go. Don't you know my heart is locked on you? The way you make me feel, it's so real. Whatever you want, I'll do. I'll never let you go. Don't you know my heart is locked on you? The way you make me feel, it's so real. Whatever you want, I'll do. My fantasy girl. My fantasy girl. My fantasy girl. You're the girl of my fantasies, girl. My fantasy girl.
I don't have my dancing face on. I gotta do something 90s. That's the first thing I ever see. At least I didn't go like this. Okay. Oh, you just hit the skip? Bro, Skip. Come on, Skip. Come on, Skip. Come on, Skip. Bruh, okay, that's I need a soundboard. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? Sports heads know what I'm talking about. I have to find that now. I need a soundboard so that when people use a skip, I could just go like this. Shannon. wait, just hold on. I need to confirm. Where is it at?
On how to win.
Don't do that.
What do you mean, don't do it? He did it.
Headband. Did Jordan ever wear purple?
Just say skip.
So you know who Goat Man is.
I just want him to say skip.
Skip Bayless, there's a saying that says every dog has
Stop
its
it.
day.
What do you think? I don't care
Every
about what your
dog-
grandma is.
Okay, it's gonna take too long to find. Come on, Skip. That's all he says. That's all I want to find. Oh, Skip compilation.
Time.
Skip.
No.
Skip.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
How about you do what got the lead? Skip, you asking people. Let me skip.
Where's the desktop?
Skip. Hold on, no, skip.
Three.
Skip.
We got Alamo.
Hold on, skip. Whoa.
Which
It's
team
not,
led the?
bro.
Skip. Go for son.
People are probably so confused. Never mind. Why is my desktop not showing? I don't know why that's happening. I probably have to get that situated because I'm gonna make music in the stream maybe. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, that song. Before I go to the next one, I originally was thinking, because I know a lot of people probably were initially thinking like, oh, finesse, you know, Bruno Mars is that. But for me, the way that you program the drums was more true to, I mean, like, not that finesse and stuff like that wasn't true to that era. It definitely was. But I would say even down to the drum selection and the EQ and all that stuff, because drums weren't hitting like they were on finesse back in the 90s. You kept everything true to that sound, which I actually do appreciate. And is why I said it reminded me more of like New Edition, Belle Biv DeVoe, that kind of stuff, as opposed to saying Bruno Mars. Like, you were more true to the source, I feel, which is it's dope to make something that's true to the source, but it's fresh. But it's also dope to make something that's true to the source, and I can enjoy it now. Sorry, there's like hair in my mouth, but it's still like has a more nostalgic sound, and I really enjoyed that. Thank you for that. I hope I made sense. If not, take it up with your lawyer. All right, so wait, what? Come on, Skip. Are you saying you sent a skip the line? Is that what you were trying to say? Because I was about to be like, yeah, we got to skip, but this is 25. So I got to go in the, I don't know if I misread your thing wrong or if you meant something else. It was a skip though? Yeah, this was a regular one. Wait, where's the music at? This seems really... There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get to you either way. What is... What... What is a skip? I don't know. You wrote it. You wrote just sent skip. So I thought you meant you sent in a skip the line, which meant you would have came next. That's what I thought you were saying. That's why I made that whole deal. I have no I have no idea, but up next is Simona. Nah, you're good, man. This is what makes the live streams funny, and this is just why, like, I'm smiling. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, dude. I do need to figure, hold on a sec. Oh, actually, I'll play the song first. All right, so next up is Simona. Yeah, let's go.
Don't sell me anything out of a fairy tale.
I heard that panning.
They're afraid of the beautiful minds. The story's overrated. Let them go short.
Or at least a spreader.
Well, this dress
Either way, I
is
hear
way too tight now, and this hair is way too long. What's with the glass heels been a shadow when you try to run? We're gonna break these doors down. We're gonna break their rules now. We're gonna break the spell, so buckle up and kiss your insecurities goodbye. Yeah, I'm the person that nobody wanted. Everybody's down on one of them. Suddenly I wanna see my name on those wanted lists. Ladies and gents, take it.
I like that build. Nice build. Nice build. Take it back down.
I'ma tell it as it is, but they
Okay, so this is a perfect example. I stopped it right at 111, 111. I just want you guys to know that. This is a perfect example of what I mean when I talk about building a song with not just, you know, volume or adding more vocal. Like, there's different ways to build a song, in other words, is what I'm saying. You could build it with crescendos, like physical volumes. You can do it with adding more density to a track, aka more instruments. You fill more space. You can also do it with the way your vocals are processed or your lyrics. Here, it was a combination.
way too long. What's with the glass heels been a
Right here.
shadow when you try to run? We're gonna break these doors down.
Okay. That to build it to the chorus, I think.
We're gonna break the spell, so
But I like-
and kiss your insecurities goodbye. Yeah, I'm the person that nobody wanted. Everybody's down on one of them. Suddenly I wanna see my name on those wanted lists. Ladies and gents, take it
Right here. Take it back. That's the kind of storytelling I'm talking about. Keep people on that roller coaster. So it's verse. You guys heard she's singing her verse and, you know, doing the thing, and then she gets that build, that sound digital that you heard in the background. I don't even know what to call it. It was like whatever, just stuff that builds the song, and then she took it right back down to the verse because you got to keep people on a roller coaster, and this is a great example of that.
I'll tell it as it is, but they won't tell you that cause she ain't written that man. Well, I guess I gotta break myself out of here. I'm done waiting for a written magically appear. They got me locked up in a tower with an unholy mirror. Then tells me that I ain't the fairest in the land. Like I care about that I don't miss my time.
Kelly, I was thinking the same thing. It's one of those types of show. I could definitely see it on something like that. Like when it first opened up, I immediately thought like intro to. I mean, I'm not familiar with like all those shows, but I am familiar with Pretty Little Liars because my brother watched it, and then as a result, I started watching it. But like an intro to one of the like all day, or something similar like in cinema. I mean, I don't know if they're ever gonna put out regular movies in big theaters anymore because of the pandemic, how it's changed things. All you see is Marvel movies in there now, and all the other stuff just gets put to Netflix. Anyway, that's a whole different Oprah show. But like a movie, like a teenage coming of age movie, I could see it in there too. And the reason I like to give these kinds of feedback as well, like what I can hear it in, is because that gives you a perspective of how good your music is. It's good enough to be in commercials or in, you know, a TV show or whatever the case may be, you know? I don't want to just say you could fix this or this sounds good, this, that. Like, I don't know. I just like that aspect of.
I don't care about that, and I would hold my breath on the happy.
Okay, I forgot. This is a free one. As much as I want to keep playing it, I gotta stick to my rules. I gotta stick to my rules. It's verse, chorus for the free ones. Gotta be fair to everybody. But just know we like your song. We love your song, and I thank you for that submission. If I had to if I had to tell you things I would, I don't want to say fix. like my own personal choices for you know, musical decisions. I don't know. From what I heard, I think the only thing that I would do is bring the vocals up a bit more. It's not that I couldn't hear them. It's not that they weren't intelligible. I could understand you most of the time. But even when you can understand and clearly hear a person in the music, that doesn't always mean the mix is right. I will say your voice, from what I could hear in this instance, should probably be a little bit more in the front. So definitely turn it up more. Maybe not there, not there. I think this is an EQ thing because it's like your voice is loud enough, so it's not a volume thing. It's not a volume thing. Take that back. I think it's more so you need to carve out a space for your vocal, more of a space. Because your instrumentation is built at that point of the song, your vocals have to be, in some cases, more processed than other parts of the song because you have different things going on. So like, there can be cases where your vocal is like one size fits all. You apply one effect to the thing and it just goes all the way throughout the song. You're good to go, cool, whatever. But there are some cases where your song is building, is adding more instruments. So that means in the beginning where you didn't process the vocal as much, you didn't add, you know, a side chain compressor or something like that. Later on, you're probably going to need that when you run into these cases where, let's say your highs are clashing or your mids are clashing, and you need to kind of get a space carved out for that to be able to be heard through your vocals. I hope I'm making sense. I feel like I'm rambling. But I just think it's an EQ thing here because the volume actually does sound okay. I think it's just a little bit of volume, just a tiny bit, a smidge. And then maybe try side chaining your vocals and that bass, because that bass is kind of and it's not I mean it's kind of subby, but it's like more so it's got a little bit of a kick to it. So that, I think that's kind of muddying up the mix. So basically make it to where, like if you use something like Isotope's Neutron and you side chain those two and carve out a space. If you go to Isotope's YouTube channel, I actually made a video on this if they put it out. I don't know if I haven't checked. But it's how to EQ something. I can't remember the name. My goodness gracious. But it's a video I'm in. And it shows you how to carve out a space for, I think, pads or something. Maybe I'll just make the tutorial on my channel. I think it's an EQ thing, though. I'm sorry. That was just a big... I'm trying to help in the moment, but I think I need to be doing it to be able to really talk and show you. Because sometimes it's hard for me to explain things. It's better for me to just show and then speak as I'm showing. I'm way better with hands-on things and like seeing and hearing things. That's just my way. All right. Yeah, I mean, like not just whoever mixed it, you know? I'm not saying you, just whoever mixed it or whoever's going to mix it. Make sure that they know to carve out a space. Once all that instrumentation is playing, that your vocal is as heard on the verses as it is in the chorus. Sometimes that even means just recording another vocal, but anyway, that's a whole other conversation. There's so many different ways to fix. So many different ways. Okay. He already knows who it is. Next up is D. Cooper. I feel like this is going to be another dance song. I think we are listening in mono. Is it in mono? I know I had something down mixed to mono because... No. This is stereo. Properties. Yeah. This is definitely, well, this is in stereo. I don't know about the Evo. Filters. This, they updated like Streamlabs and oh, no. Okay, I see. It's not in mono. No, it's not in mono. It's still in stereo. If you're talking about my stream. I don't know if you're talking about my stream. I don't know. Sorry. D Cooper's up next. Let's go. I feel like I'm confusing everybody.
You're irresistible.
Is that better?
Every time I see you in your element, baby, you get real physical.
Yo!
I don't know what I wanna do about it, baby. I just wanna see you go crazy, yeah. You got that sexy walk. You make the boys go crazy around you. And I seen you walking by. You said I had that sauce that you do. And I said, what you gonna do about it? Lil' mama's spicy every day of the week.
My face hasn't changed.
I got that energy that makes you wanna screw about it. So what you gonna do about it? You can't resist me, so girl, give it to me, baby. I wanna see you. Wanna see you sexy. I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy. I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy. I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy.
That's a runway song right there.
Don't play me for a fool. I know you got a freak side, you don't show your friends. I know you got a weak side, you don't show your mans. And you like to get fooled too. And don't say you ain't a freak. I know you like to get nasty at the end of the week.
You know how to be walking on the runway?
Feeling free should be free, so shake. Feeling free should be free, so move.
I just imagine like strobe light.
Feeling free should be free, so love. Feeling free should be free, so shake. You just gotta dance. Feeling free should be free,
see?
You gotta be free. Should be free, so dance. Feeling free should be free, so love. Yeah. Wanna see you sexy. I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you
That's actually a
sexy.
dance I used to do.
I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy. I wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy. Wanna see you sexy.
That's one of those songs you gotta hold your pants. You know how the guys do? They go. It's definitely got a dance vibe to it. That's got one of them swinging vibes, like were you in high school and the girls like on the DJ stand? They got the little stage. Well, this is what used to happen in our high school. This is the stage, right? My desk. Then the girls used to go. Some bad kids, man. I never took part. Just want to say that. You know, I wasn't a square, but I was a good boy. I was a good boy. But anyway, the girls would be like, you know, holding the thing, whatever, and just, like looking back, throwing it back, and then the guys just do that thing where they, well, some of them would think it looks cool. I always thought it looked stupid, where they just stand there, just like get in there, man. What are you doing? She can't be the only one putting in work. Sorry, I'm screaming. Dudes get on my nerves, man. It's mutual. Like, there are times to be treated, of course. But it's a group effort most of the time. Anyway, this is I say all that to say this is one of the songs I could definitely imagine like getting super groovy to in a club, at a school dance. And when I say school dance, I'm not saying that to like demean it. It's more so it's that popular of a song that they have to play that. I remember songs that got played at the school dance were like, we loved them. They got played forever in the buses on the way home, on a repeat on Jammin' Z90, ASB ball, prom, everywhere. This is one of those songs, dude. But it's like the funky kind, not the, because there's two different kinds. There's like the really nasty kind that kids shouldn't be listening to. And there's this one that it's a little more mature, but it's still like a dancey acceptable. I mean, both are fine by me now, because I'm an adult. But I love these kind of songs because I love to dance. And I think this is like all your other stuff, dude. This is just another notch in the belt. Another notch in the belt. And it's a good notch in the belt. Is there such thing as that? It's I would play it again, but that'd be cheating. I just gotta hear it. Just you actually might be right. D. Cooper. It might be in mono, but I don't think it's because of my whatchamacallit. I think it's because of the way that I do these. That you hear the computer audio is through my interface, and there is, that I know of, not really a way to change that. It's all going through. No, it looks uneven actually. Let me try to fix this desktop thing because I need to show you guys my desktop in a minute. Desk. All right, we got game capture. That's not there. Webcam. That's me. Cam link. Video capture. There we go. Oh, what is that? Okay, I fixed it. It's not. I can hear the pen. Okay. Because at first, like, this thing is kind of confusing for at least for me, to figure out. I don't know. I played the whole song, though. Just want to be sure. I just had to play it again. That's why it's at 132. Anyway. All that to say, it's a great song, man. I can't. You know, sometimes I feel bad for not having, like, I don't want to say criticism, but like tips. Because I know part of this is to help people to make better stuff. But if your stuff is already good, I mean, I'd be lying if I said there was something about that I didn't like. And so I do want to let people know. And like I'm sure you know this already by now, Cooper, and everybody who submit before, that when I don't have feedback like, oh, try this or try that about your song, it doesn't mean like I'm just scooting to the side and all that stuff, or you know, it just means I would buy this song as it is in its current phase. I don't even know if this is mastered or anything, but I would buy it as it is because it's just that good. Like, that's probably why when I was first getting started in my music journey, I knew about mixing and mastering, but I did not care. I'm just like, let me put some songs out. I'm just going to turn everything up full blast. That's what I did. I turned all my vocals up full blast, all my instruments up full blast, and I released projects like that. But it was because the feeling the songs gave me. Not to say that mixing doesn't matter, because it definitely does. You guys get what I'm trying to say. No, it's the Evo 4. Testing. Why is it so low? Oh no, that's the Evo. It's actually playing through. Oh, this stuff is so hard to monitor sometimes, I swear, man. How you guys doing? How you feeling? Let's do a quick little chat check. Chat check before we get into the next song. How are you feeling? You feeling good? You feeling great? You feeling great? Feeling good? How are you? We have any new faces, newcomers? We got Tall Man Dan. 917 racks. What NYC sound like? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that a song name? 917 racks? What's up, Super Scotta? What's up? Wait, is that Chad? Chadzilla? All good, all good. Man, should I submit now? I don't think I will get a chance. All right, let me tell you one thing about this statement you just made. Stopping the music is pretty dramatic. I'm not gonna stop the music. When you think that way, you're already setting yourself up to not have a chance. Just do it. What do you lose by submitting? Even if I don't review it, nothing changes. Nothing goes negative for you. If I do review it, then it's a positive change. You have to take the chance. This is a life lesson, by the way. This is not, it has nothing to do with my stream. Because I see people talk about all the time, like, what if I fail? What if? But what if you succeed? Come on, somebody, hey! What if, stop thinking, what if it goes bad? Start thinking, what if I succeed? What if I achieve the thing? What if something good happens? Why do we always go negative? Just send it in. You never know. If you don't, put it like this, if you don't send it in, you have 100% chance you're not going to get played. I tell people this all the time. And and I just made a tweet about this. Some of the corniest inspirational phrases in life are the most true. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. You brick 100% of the shots that you never take. If you don't shoot up that three, you're never gonna make it because you didn't shoot it in the first place. So if you don't submit, you're never gonna get it played. It's a fact. It's a scientific fact. It's a mathematical fact. Your odds are literally 0. But if you put your name in there, if you do submit, your odds are 1 of 5. That's a 20% chance that you will get played. You're new here. What's up? Gotta take the chance. And that's not to say that I'm like some, oh, take the chance on me because I'm just, you know, I'm not just some guy. Like, you know, I'm a person. I believe I'm a meaningful person, and that's not to do with any of you guys. It's just I'm a fan of myself, to be totally honest. It's like the most Gemini thing, the most Kanye West thing you could say. I'm a fan of myself, so of course I'm gonna like, yeah, you know, you should take a chance on it. But at the same time, it's just like, who am I? I'm some guy that you watch on YouTube. What am I gonna do? You know, just send it in. It's about sharing music. It's about helping people grow. This is not an ego thing for me. So I've said enough. Let's go to, how am I feeling? What is it? It's 111. What the? That's 3 times in the last hour. First, if you rewind this live stream, if you go back, the first thing I saw when I checked the time, it was 12:22. Then, when I was playing D. Cooper's song, I stopped his song at 1:11. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Then, just now, I checked the time. What time is it? 1:11. I don't do this on purpose, but I do strongly believe, because I'm one of those kooks, that numbers, numerology, means things, especially when you see that synchronicity everywhere. It's always on stream, too. Maybe that's of importance. I don't know. All right, Sean, you're up next. Sean Burnett. But here's the rule. Is Sean in here? Sean Burnett, are you here? I will give you until the clock strikes 1:13. Am I familiar with the concept of manifesting? I'm going to answer your question. Wait, my live stream is here, right? Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, you are here. Okay, so I'm gonna get your song right now. Let me just show this real quick. I have to go down this rabbit hole. That's what I'm known for. This song I recorded yesterday should answer your question if I'm familiar with manifesting.
But sooner or later, I'll be passing from this simulator.
It's actually a song I'm working on. You're not alone. Da, 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 all on your own. You can manifest. And also, I made a video. Oh, I made a whole video on what was it? Songwriting using manifestation, like songwriting with. How did I even songwriting? 7 tips. 7 songwriting tips that would change your life. This is one. This is the big boy. This whole video is about manifestation through songwriting because and with proof because I have songs that manifested in my life after I wrote them. Multiple songs, like more than 5. But anyway, that's to answer your question. Yes, I am very familiar with it. I believe in it. I believe in numerology. I believe in all that stuff. I believe in astrology. I believe in God. I believe in all that stuff. I don't think you have to like take off one to believe the other. I think some of it supports each other. They're tools. Tools given to us by a higher power so that we can navigate our own lives and the people in our lives. I think science proves God's existence. But people think that because science exists, that God doesn't, or that God exists, science doesn't. Why is it that one isn't proof of the other? I'm going down a rabbit hole. All right, Sean, let's go. Let's get your song. I'm not going to do that to you. Let's get it.
Yeah, tapping in, back again. Yeah, tapped into the flow state. Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then rotate. Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then rotate.
Yo, this is kind of okay.
I've been trying to locate the center of myself, then rotate. Out of a low state, get up with the flow state. Moving freely at my own pace. Kinky girls getting freaky at my own place.
Pause, because that's a good line to pause on. I find it very, very eerie but interesting that we were just talking about like, you know, numerology and all that stuff and beliefs, and then you talking about find the center. I mean, it's probably just a line in a song. Maybe you just maybe it's just a rhyme. I don't know, or maybe you actually believe in like centering yourself. But I just find it very funny that comes right after I was just talking about this stuff. Legit.
Finally got my own space. It took many long days. I focused on my growth rate to make sure that I got paid.
Nice.
With spending money, I'm hunting for the low rate. Can you give me a deal on the pro rate? Interest too high on the low rate.
That's
They
crazy.
say in 0.9, how about 0.8? Keep track of every dime so I don't waste. Burning tracks up with these rhymes, they are so flame. Gaining traction like a tide when I rotate. Moving in a circular motion. Where are we going? Higher, expanding wider. You call that a spiral. Purple scale beast called spiral. Young dragon spitting fire. Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then rotate. Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then rotate. Gotta relocate. What's that mean? That means you gotta change your state. Not talking about Tennessee, but the thing in between your ears, your brain. Feel like the king of the hill, I can deal propane. I got the zing, got the zeal, turn down your deal, no thanks. Bada bing, dollar bills, chlorophyll, more bank. Lots of green, vomitil, guts I spill, no pain, no gain, no plan to see, no grain. The roads are too trafficy, I stay in my own lane. Dudes are in the trafficking, they be pushing cocaine. Weigh the costs and benefits to determine if it's gon' pay. More change, that's what I want and I'll get it my own way. So great, in this moment I'm feeling like Do Ray. If I solar T, I'm tripping, I'm not really gon' sing. Have a blast, enjoy the present, hear the music go bang. Tapped into a flow
Have a blast,
state.
enjoy the present. I like that
the
line.
center of my gravity, then rotate.
Then rotate. I like that line.
Tapped into a flow
dang.
state. Locate the center
Of
of
my
my
gravity
gravity,
and
then
rotate.
rotate.
Hey.
Tap. Yeah, I'm tapping in,
Catchy,
rotating
catchy.
like a snap on ratchet wrench. It's hard to comprehend the tenacity that I'm attacking with. I'm a cash getting tactician. Speaking of money, I'll be backing it to the bag or rig. Hey, tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then I rotate. Yeah, tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then I rotate.
Rotate the center of my gravity, then rotate. Hey, 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 the center of my gravity. I need to figure out what's the first part of that. What's the first part? I wasn't even supposed to play the whole song. That was totally unfair, but I was just feeling it that much.
Yeah,
sorry.
tapping in, back again.
It's like one of those songs you just gotta.
Yeah, tapped in.
I don't know, like these little poses I get, like.
Flow state. Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my gravity, then rotate.
Flow state.
Tapped into a flow state. Locate the center of my.
Tapped into a flow state, locate the center of my gravity, and rotate. Is that what you're saying? Tapped into a flow state? Bro, this is like my new favorite song. This is... Okay, so my album, yeah, it's going to have like some chill songs on it. It's going to have some party songs, whatever, romantic songs. But like this right here that you're doing is what I've been feeling to do for the past year. Kelly can attest, because I remember, and I still have this vivid memory in my mind, when I was going on a walk, I was very toasted, and I was outside. The sun was shining, I had some sunglasses on, and I was looking up, and as I was turning, the sun looked like a kaleidoscope. So I'm like, maybe I'll call this album Kaleidoscope Sun, just because it sounds cool. No reason. But the whole album was going to consist of these types of songs where we're talking about manifestation, where we're talking about, you know, centering yourself, where we're talking about these things that are getting they're getting more popular in some aspects. They're more accepted now than they were before. But like, I'm trying to get it popular in the music, and I feel this is doing the same thing. People like Janae Aiko and Aiko, however you want to pronounce it. There's people that say both, and I still don't know how to pronounce it. I do both. I do whichever one I'm feeling. Anyway, just music that feels good, but also tells you something that you need to hear. Because we have music that feels good already. Party music. Or even if it's conscious music, that makes you feel good. But it's possible to party and be conscious. That song right there is an example. I feel like the beat is knocking. That's why you guys see me like do my dance over here. But also the flow is very nice. It's very catchy. Like even if I didn't know the lyrics, I already know it. It's so easy, and at most that's what I mean, or at least that's what people need to catch onto a song. But also the fact that what you're saying is relatable, but also it's just like a mind-opening thing. It can inspire people, you know? I find that to be very, very dope. And that's the kind of music I want to make. I want to make music that people can, yes, vibe to in the club and all that stuff. But like, I want them to be in the club talking about, I want to locate my center of gravity. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, you know how dope it would be to be in a club and you hear somebody talk about manifesting generator. Like, I mean, you guys don't know what that is. Maybe some of you don't know what that is, but come on, Skip. Anyway, that was a good song, man. I think maybe to further make like some of the song, I won't say stand out, but just to differentiate, like one of my, I have my go-to phrases: differentiate, or add character, add flavor. I like to use these terms because it's the best way I can describe. But if you want to differentiate some of your vocals, and actually I have a few videos out that talk about this, but I have one coming out soon. It's going to be the episode 2 of the rollout that well, that's more so about music, the music side of things. Well, that might work too. But anyway, there's methods you can use to like change up the first verse of a song from the second, or the first chorus of a song from a second, just to give it further growth, or like, so people like, yes, they hear the familiar chorus going, or they hear the familiarity of the verse. It sounds like the first verse, right? It has the same rhyme scheme, but it's different words. There's ways to change it up, processing wise, or adding ad libs, or changing the music, so that you can still grow the song but keep that same idea. I think maybe try some of that here, because it's not, again, you saw me dancing. It's not that the song is bad. It's just an idea if you want to make the song further intriguing, I guess. Not that it's not already, again, but more so and more playable over time. That's what I'm getting at. More playable. It has a higher playability if you make the song kind of grow. And by grow, like I talked about before, add instrumentation or switch instrumentation or process your vocals different or change up the rhythm and all that stuff. Since you already wrote the song, I would say just maybe change up the beat, or you can just add like some crazy pitch shifts, like make your voice lower or higher, chipmunk voice. It's just like those, just try stuff. I don't like to give like solid advice because I want people to try things and see what they like. You can try a pitch shift at certain lines that you say. You can try using Antares Duo to dub your vocal at certain points. You can try, I wouldn't say a reverb, but anything, honestly, anything. And just see what happens. That's most of the time, that's what I do. I just try stuff. I go in and I know generally what I want a song to sound like, and then I just experiment with other stuff on top of that to see, what can we create today? Be a kid again. But other than that, other than like just introducing a differentiation from verses so that your vocal stays fresh, that song's great. Excuse me, sorry, I have this building. That's exactly, yeah, some dynamic in the mix. It's because the mix is good, but it's missing. I think it's less about dynamics. Well, it's actually, this is a type of dynamics. It's missing a growth. It's missing, like, some would say a crescendo, but that's like just something is getting louder and louder, and then decrescendo is quieter and quieter. That's like a term for something like that. Building a song, a crescendo into something else, you know? That's the official term. Make your songs crescendo, guys. It's a dope song, though. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Legend, I love you. Your songs is... Thank you, man. A lot of love. This is what I like to see. Not them people coming in here talking about, what have you done for this people lately, huh? What have you done, master? More than you. Anyway, next song is... Wait, let me see. Let me check my order, because I'm actually getting a few more than expected. Let me turn on Miss Lo-Fi Girl. All right. Oh, we gotta skip. Yep. We gotta, come on, skip. All right, so we'll get into that. Then we'll do Javante. And then we have all free ones. So let's hit you up first. Rizzle. Psych. Let's go. Oh. That sounds like a Drake song. Or better. Take me through. Take me through. I know it.
316.
I don't. Okay, let me pause it. I know you guys are hating me for this because it was just getting good. But let me say, I don't know how I knew this, and you probably will think I'm lying. But as soon as I heard this, I knew that the bass line, because that's what I would have did. Oh, let's start it. Let's start it over again. I feel like it's gonna be a good build. I love songs that start like this. It's like that underwater reverse, like. Then it comes together.
D-Dot. 316.
Nice progression. Nice.
Let's go in. Hold up, you a product of your pain. Hold up, girl, you tired of playing games. So hold up, I think we could build some things. Hold up, tell me if you feel the same. I'm tired of running on a young boy. Me and you can build it from the ground up. Work together, we can play together, we can build together, we can stay together. And if you win, girl, let me know that. I need a queen, nothing comes before. You can be the best, I ain't really into that. I just need a queen, a real one on my team. I'm a provider, and she's a rider, yeah. She keep it real, so I'm beside her, yeah. You don't know problem, she a queen.
This is a heater.
Innocent, she ride with me. I'm a provider, I need a rider, yeah. She keep it real, so I'm beside her, yeah.
Let's not use words like weak. I don't. And I know I get what you're trying to say, but I want to make sure this, and I'm not trying to. This is not to call you out, but I have to set these boundaries because I know how it gets in other people's chats, and to me that I don't like that word. Just say for you. Just say you don't like the songwriting. Don't say weak. I don't like that. Me personally, I mean, when I was putting up my hands, it's because I'm agreeing with the songwriting. I like the songwriting. There was a line.
Girl, you tired of playing games. So hold up.
Wait.
I think we could build some things. Hold up. Tell me if you feel the same. I'm tired of running on a young boy. Me and you can build it from the ground up. Work together, we can play together, we can build together, we can stay together. And if you win, girl, let me know that. I need a queen. Nothing comes before that.
Right here. You can be the baddest. We all know what he says. I ain't even into it. And I mean, and okay, here, because she is also the baddest. She's also the baddest, but I get the sentiment of this, and this is why I like the songwriting, because this is how I feel as a man. This song was written for me to sing along to, because it's like you got all these girls, all these people who can try and win you over or impress you or do all these things. Oh, you could be the baddest, you could be the this and this and that. But I'm not even into it, because if you're not giving to me what I'm giving to you, if you're not that queen like he says, if you're not that woman who respects herself, and this is not to like talk about any kind of life choices and stuff. I'm talking about respect yourself as in just literally respecting yourself. And me as a man, then I'm not into you. If you're not, if I don't know. I see a lot of YouTube videos of like these guys reacting to these YouTube videos of women who I don't want to get into this topic because I feel like it's just going to go down another rabbit hole. But what I'm trying to say is this song is for me. It's for people like me, for men like me. And this is why we need people just writing whatever music they feel. You know? I don't think this is bad lyrics at all. Maybe it's just that this is not your lifestyle and you don't That's just the speculation. That's not me, you know. I think it's dope.
I just need a queen, a real one on my team.
Real one on my team.
I'm a provider, and she's a writer, yeah. She keep it real, so I'm beside her, yeah.
But I will say, and maybe this is what you mean. I mean, I don't want to put words in your mouth. But for me, I feel like the delivery could be stronger. It's not that it's bad. I hear every note. I hear exactly what you're trying to achieve, and you're achieving it. I think the intensity of how you're singing these lines right here in this part could be a lot more present. The intensity could be a lot more present, like more believable. It's not that I don't believe you, but it's like I want to hear when I hear songs like this, it's like the vocals got to really make everybody like, you know, it's got to be strong. And by strong, I don't mean loud. I don't mean you have to belt. I don't mean you have to sing high notes, because that's a lie from the pit of hell. Don't let people, you know, make you believe these American Idol shows where only the powerhouse singers and people that can sing Whitney Houston notes can make catchy songs or be successful. I just need to hear I hear it, but I need to hear more of that passion when you're singing these lines, the delivery, the cadence. Because I personally love the songwriting. Please don't spam my chat. If you send that message one more time, you will be blocked. Everybody gets a warning, but you get one warning. If you do it again, don't do it. Because that makes me not want to read what you have to say. So just write it one time. The fact that you wrote sorry for spamming before you spammed makes me want to block you without even giving the warning. But I'll give you the warning anyway. You knew not to do it, and you still did it. All right.
Queen is all about her business and she ride with me. I'm a provider, I need a rider, yeah. She keep it real, so I'm beside her.
I don't want to be mean, but like
she gotta cook, cause I'ma bring it home. She can have a job, but I cannot let her roam. So I'ma keep it real, but you gotta do the same. We won't split the bill, keep your money in the business.
stealing.
The ups and downs, the rich and broke, we stay together, the highs and
Hold on, let me pause it right here. Let me just check check the chat. She like the track production is fire. Docs, it's okay. I mean, like people are I want people to give their opinions because I feel like this should be a community of feedback. I do still think we should be able to give feedback on other people's music, because that's what, you know, just another perspective. I won't even say constructive criticism. I won't even say feedback. Just another perspective, because other perspectives is how I got my music to be better. But the perspectives just were more civil, you know? That's the word. It was just saying, hey, maybe, you know, this part I would do this, or this part I would do that. I don't like the harsh language. So it's not that he gave his opinion. I want people to give their opinion. That's the whole point of this. It's just the way that you come at people. At least on my channel. I don't know about anybody else, but on my channel, it's gotta, you know, you just, you know, we're cool. We're chilling, but you just gotta be a little bit more careful with which words you use. And I'm not gonna be one of those people that like cracks down and you can't say, because you know I say the N-word. It's not that kind of thing. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not like super SJW, but I'm a general, like, you know what I mean? This doesn't make any sense. It makes sense in my head. I have sense, but I'm not being overbearing, is what I'm saying. It's reasonable. Just choose different words. That's all it is. Outer opinions are always okay, as long as they're respectful. I don't, you know. Now, let's get back to the song.
And when it's real, girl, it's real. This genuine love that we build. People hate that we talking. Don't want to feel when we walking. Be on my head and they stalking. Birds continue to squawking. But I promise we gon' make it through whatever, baby. As long as we just stick it out together, baby.
I like those harmonies.
I ain't really into it. I just need a queen.
Song's building.
I'm a provider, and she's a rider, oh yeah. She keep her wrist on the side, oh yeah. You know, she when it's all about innocent, she I'm a provider, oh yeah.
Did you produce this too? Either way, if you selected this track, this is a great track to select. If you produced it, this is. I love the bass line in particular is what I'm paying attention to. I love these chord progressions also. They're very churchy chord progressions. I do them all the time, every Sunday. I promise you. That's why I'm like playing the chords in my head. You guys see my fingers. But the way the bass is sliding with it too, and then you're me a writer. Like, that's why I just want the vocals to be a little bit more present, because I feel like that would make everything hit all the more.
I need a rider, oh yeah.
It sounds so good. It sounds so good as it is. That's how I'm able to even jam to it. But I think they're just, it's almost like your vocals are like at the talent show and they're backstage like, no. They're on the stage and the spotlight is here, but they're like a little shy. So they're kind of waiting a little bit behind the spotlight. And then mommy's in the front row like, babe, just go, just one step. Boop, there you go. That's your vocals right now. I feel like they need a tiny push. And that push is not in terms of, like I talked about before, not volume. I think it's your energy. The energy has to be just a smidge more. This is coming from a producer. So it's not always easy to understand this, because the whole thing of a producer is different from a beat maker. We hear the end result of a song, a full song with lyrics and everything. So when I'm saying this stuff, I'm thinking as if somebody were here in the studio and we're doing another take. Obviously, I can't do that right now, but this is how I would be talking to them. I need a little bit more energy, because I hear it in my head, but it's not quite there yet. Almost, because it's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'ma do something a little
Or
different.
maybe it could be. This is another scenario. It could be the way you process your vocals. There's been times where I put a compressor on so hard, for instance, that it made my voice sound less intense than it actually was. But that was because I was squashing the vocals so much with the compressor. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I haven't seen your chain. But just, I don't know. Play around with it. Whether it's processing or you recording that chorus again. It needs a little, just your foot's on the gas, but just go, just a little bit more.
I know y'all ain't used to this.
It might be.
Rock with me for a minute, man.
Compression is so tricky, and I know this because when I switched over to GarageBand, that's where I even figured out what compression was. This is funny because I started out in Pro Tools, which is the most professional industry standard. Yeah, I was like 13 making stuff in Pro Tools. But then I switched to the most simple, like basic program ever, and that's where I learned about compression, GarageBand. But that's where I fell in love with compression and the sound that it makes. But in my earlier stuff, if you listen to it, I used it way too hard, way too much. And my stuff would just sound like it's like, because whenever I explain compression, I always explain it as like your vocals are being designated to like a little box, so they can't escape this box. They can't go any lower than this level or any higher than this level. So that means instead of you kind of now like this, and everything's able to be heard. But the problem with that is if you do it too much, it like starts to quiet your voice. It has like this weird effect, and it confines it too much into that box, is what I'm saying. And that's a lesson I had to learn over many years because I didn't know what I was doing. I had no tutorials. I had no professional help. I was just doing stuff by myself, and I was like, wait a minute, threshold. Let's turn it and see what it does instead of picking a preset. And that's how I figured out how compression works. And that was probably literally like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Bet you guys didn't know that. I didn't start putting plugins on my music until twenty 2018. That's when I used my first plugin ever. I'm saying this because, and I'm going to get to the rest of your song, but, you know, I just like to vibe here. I'm saying this because as much as you guys see me as like somebody who knows a lot, which I do, because I've been making music all my life, there's still a lot of things that I literally barely just learned, like not even a decade ago. But it came through just trying things. It came through just turning knobs, messing around with stuff. I'm not, as in terms of you, like learning about music, I'm not big on, this is funny, I'm not big on watching tutorials. For making video content and stuff like that with cameras and all that stuff, I'll watch a video all day. But for making music, if I want to learn something, I just do it myself. Or I teach myself. So plugins, I just learned, which means if I just learned it 5 years ago and I'm able to get these results with it, then you can learn it in the next 5 years as well to be a master like I am. Now let's get to the rest of this song.
Be the buck, baby, I do the same. Ain't no more swimming and ain't no more games. I'ma be cool cause I'm.
Oh, before what I was doing, it was. Okay, so I would record and then I would just put a compressor. That's it. Compressor, volume, pan. And then I knew the one plugin that I did know was a reverb because I knew like you can't get that kind of echo just by standing in your room. I needed, you know, I knew about a reverb and I knew about a delay. But I rarely use delays. Reverbs I always used. So literally my early songs on like my 2010 and 2012 albums that I both released. It's probably a total of like 30 to 40 songs. If you look at my plugin chain, it's probably just GarageBand compressor, some EQ that doesn't even have any markings on it. I never EQ'd them. And I knew how to pan. That's the first thing I learned how to do when I recorded vocals. I knew how to pan. So that's what I thought that was all you had to do. That's why I, didn't get started with plugins until later. But I started off panning in Pro Tools, then I got GarageBand, then I was panning and adding a compressor. Whoa. And then I'm like, Waves exists, waves.com. There's a bunch of these plugins here that I keep hearing these things, crazy things about. Maybe I should buy one of them and see what happens. So I bought CLA Vocals and Greg Wells, my two favorite plugins to put on everything. Because I saw, you do need some plugins to get interesting, different sounds. Yeah. It's so funny to think about. But a lot of people would delegitimize my knowledge because of that, which is why I don't talk about it. But I mean, it's my story, so why not talk about it? I'm self-taught in everything. So I had to learn somewhere. I mean, who cares if it was in 2018 when I was still uploading videos on how to mix and master your songs, and there was literally no plugins in the video. It was just me talking about levels and panning. Anyway, I want to finish this song.
Tired of playing, I'm only your man, it's just what I'm saying. Take it however, but all that I'm saying is I made mistakes, but I'm willing to change. You can be the best, I ain't really into it. I just need a queen, a real one on my team. I'm a provider, and she's a writer. She keep it real, so on the side. You know, problem. She queen is all about her business, and she roll with me. I'm a provider, I need a rider. She keep it real, so on the side.
To me, this reminds me of like a ATL R&B vibe, like a T-Pain. To be a writer. Like when you start like over pronouncing those words, which to me is kind of like what I talked about in my latest voice types video, the maximalist and minimalist. I don't know if that video made sense to anybody but myself, but there's a part I talk about in there where you record vocals and you kind of overpronounce things, or you have this weird like British accent, or not even a British, it's a singer's accent. It's like, I try to go until the night and then I turn raw, like stuff like that. Or even rappers or urban singers, as they say, do this too, like to be a writer. Like I love that kind of stuff because it's memorable. And like when I'm singing these songs and they have these caricature vocals, it makes it stand out all the more and make it more catchy for me because people want to replicate that stuff. It's fun to do. It's fun to listen to, and it's fun to do by yourself and with your friends. I don't know. I just like that kind of stuff. So that's an important detail. But the song, I mean, I already talked about, what I thought about the song. I think it's a great song. I think just that aspect of making just that little, get in the spotlight a little more, get that vocal in the spotlight. It's more so just a feeling rather than, or like you said, it could be over compressed. I don't know. I haven't seen your thing. I don't want to say something if I haven't seen your chain. I don't want to be one of those know-it-all guys. But if that is the case, try that. And if that's not the case, maybe try just doing it with do different takes with different energies. That's what I do sometimes. Even if I have a take that I like, I'll record like 2 more takes with different kinds of energy to see maybe this one might fit, maybe this one might fit. You could try that. But the song is a great song. It's a great vibe. It's a great beat. When does it come out? I felt like I spent forever on that song, but for good reason. There was a lot of things to get from that. It was a great piece to teach on. And I do appreciate the submission as always. As always. People do like to imitate. Yeah, like that. I think that's what made Nicki Minaj so popular. One of the things. Obviously, she was a good lyricist and she had catchy songs too. But when she did the like that whole Barbie, like I'm a robot rapper, like people loved doing that stuff, especially on Vine. These days it would be TikTok. It just, I don't know, it's something extra. You don't have to do it, but it's something that gets the people going. Nobody knows what it means, but it gets the people going. It's provocative. Record 1 billion takes and struggle trying to find the one. Or record 1 billion takes and then you Frankenstein one together from those billion. I've done that before. I think the most I've used on like one line was like 5 different takes. It's already out. Wait, okay, so now you're gonna have to tell me what the name of the song is so I can add it on the playlist. I can't see it on my end unless I go really deep into the application that you submitted. That takes way too long. So if you could send me the name or even the Spotify link to the song. It's called Queens Only. Frankenstein. Vocal computing. Hey, I'm all for vocal computing because listen, it's a studio for a reason. There are photographers who take photos of 2 different things. They use Lightroom, splice them together to make a work of art. Nobody complains about that. They consider it creative thinking. When a musician does it, they consider it cheating. Why? We're doing the same thing. We're taking our own work, our vocal that we recorded, we're splicing different takes together in the studio version to get a perfect version of what we're trying to create. That's the whole point of creating studio vocals, studio songs. A studio album is to do the things that you can't do live. In my opinion, I want to have vocals that sound like chipmunks. I want to have vocals that sound like Barry Manilow. Like, I want vocals that have unnecessary reverbs because you feel like you're underwater. I can't do that in real life. I can't replicate that right now, but I want it. Why? Because it's a part of the art. So even splicing to me is fine. It's studio. It's supposed to be perfect. That's a lesson. That's a lesson for another day. You're waiting for your review. Did you pay for it? Because the next paid submission is up next. Don't get froggy, because when you get froggy with me, that makes me not want to listen to your stuff. I'm not talking that much, guys. I promise I'm not talking that much, am I? We're here to chill and vibe and talk, have fun, you know? And I give everybody a chance, but I tell you before you submit, if it's a free submission, it's not guaranteed. And by the looks of this, I only have 1 paid submission. So if you're saying I'm waiting for you to get to my song, it's not guaranteed in the first place. So what are you waiting for? Just be patient. Let's vibe. Let's chill. I haven't streamed in a while, man. I'm trying to, you know. When you hang out with your friends, do you go, bro, I'm still waiting for you to buy me a burger, man. You still owe me a burger. I'm waiting. Buy it now. Like, or I don't know. Like, I can't think of a situation, but like, it's just chill, man. Let's vibe. I'm a fair guy. But we got to get to Javante first. He's a paying man. He's a supportive man. He's been waiting ever since I came up with that random skip. Stuff. All right, Lo-Fi Girl, Hush. Thank you. Man of 1,000 hits. Let's go. Me too.
Have you seen yourself? Take a look in the mirror, babe. You're beautiful. What am I gonna do with you? Ride one night with you. You make my life is true. I don't have the strength to be patient for your win. Ooh, my obsession with you takes me to another world. I don't want another girl. Ooh, you've got so much time. Well, did I find you somewhere high now? Glad I took the scenic route to Glad I took the scenic route to you. It wasn't hard to find you. Let me be the one to remind you, yeah. You unique in all ways. You, I don't need space. You make me. You wanna do things I never done. It's easy to see what we'll become. Something great and better yet attained. We'll be living and dreaming everything in between.
I love that.
Glad I took the scenic route to you. Would've never found my diamond. Yeah, that's you. You're my secret passage.
I love the message of the
A
song.
new life, yeah. A new life, yeah. I don't wanna live without your touch. I don't have the strength to be patient for your win. Ooh, my obsession with you takes me to another world. I don't want another girl. You've got so much time. Where did I find you? Somewhere high now. Glad I took the scenic route to
I think I.
Glad I took the scenic route to
My legs are doing this. You know that little. It's one of those songs. This is like, especially the way it ended. That's like a Nickelodeon or like a Disney. You know when they used to come out with those songs on the Disney Channel, like for like an animated movie that just came out in theaters, but they put the music video on the Disney Channel? It's one of those. Especially, it's a, and I say that with the utmost like respect, because for me, those songs were always the most feel-good songs. To me, I felt good listening to that whole thing. And it made me want to dance, but like kind of like I was just talking about wanting to chill and just relax. This song, there's certain songs that make you feel like dancing, but in a chill way, and this is one of those songs. I think the melody was great. The beat was great. The vibes were very islandy. Man, I'm very tempted, but what is this, 2:00? Nah. Because I had some thoughts listening to this. I literally went to like another place in my head, and it made me think about something I want to do, but I don't think it would activate, quote unquote, until like hour and a half from now. And that's when I'm supposed to watch Batman, and that's kind of risky. Anyway, I felt, I don't know, honest moment, kind of fighting back tears, because as I was listening, there's for me there's certain chord progressions, and this is very specific, certain chord progressions that go well with certain types of instruments that just, like for instance, when pads, like really like atmospheric pads do certain long legato chord progressions, I get in my feels every time. But it's like a sad, happy feels. in cases like this where it's like a happy chord progression, but it's with this island type of instrumentation, I get teary-eyed, but with joy. And I always talk about how music should make you feel a certain way. And I mean, that should explain. This made me feel a certain way. It was very gentle. And I know like a lot of the stuff I talk about when I review these songs has nothing to do with like, I mean, like sometimes I talk about, you know, the vocal itself, the processing, blah, blah, blah. But sometimes it's just the feeling of it. Because that's important too. Like, I felt this. I feel all your songs. But I felt this one differently than I have, I think, any of your songs. Because it's a feel-good song, but it's not like high energy dancey. It's more so like relaxed, chilling on a porch in Jamaica. I don't know if this is what they do in Jamaica. Maybe if Anthony's still in here, he can tell me. But like just chilling, just vibing with your family. Maybe like smoking a doobie. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a feel-good, love-filled track is what I get. And all day you won me over with this stuff. All day.
You've got so much time. Where did we find you?
I like that because I've been doing this a lot lately myself with that octave. I don't know what plugin you're using. If you're using Harmony Engine or like a pitch shifter or what. I love that little octave. Oh, I love stuff like that. It makes it even more catchy to me. Like that's the same reason why I liked. Was it Where Are You Now? He did that a couple times. Justin Bieber. That's one of my favorite like songs. I love that arrangement. It's so good. It's so stereotypical, but it's the most. It's stereotypical in the most amazing way. Anyway, let me swim out of this hole I keep digging myself in. I love to go down these holes and just talk about anything. I like this track a lot, and I appreciate the submission. And it's a feel-good song, but it's like I said, another layer to the Man of 1,000 Hits. It's a chill. Like I want to be on an island. I wish I was on an island somewhere, sipping this same, maybe something a little bit better. This shouldn't, put it like this. This should not cost me $13. Nostalgic vibes. Nostalgia is such a great feeling when it's a good nostalgia. Not like a I miss it so much nostalgia. Like a dang why. I mean, like I guess nostalgia is in some ways like why can't it be like that anymore? But I'm talking about like the good kind. Like dang, remember when like we were kids, we used to climb up the tree, make a tree house and put toys in there, pretend like they were alive. It was like real Toy Story, like just stuff like that. That kind of nostalgia is what I've been feeling lately, and it's such a good feeling. It's like you're back in your childhood, but with an adult mindset. We should enjoy life, every bit of it. Thanks, man, for that. That's gonna sit with me for the rest of the day. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. Oh, we got another paid one just 6 minutes ago. Oh, snap. Chad just sent one in. Let me take a little breather real quick. I'll take a quick little breather before we get into this next paid one, and then I'll do 2 free ones after Chad's. But I'm gonna take a little break just to make sure I keep in contact with you guys. It could work in one of those Netflix romance films which are shot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I had so much fun back then. Exactly. I've been feeling like that, and even with my music. I remember there was this wasn't too long ago, but I was thinking to myself how innovative I felt in 2008. That's when I released my first album, when I was working on my first album. there was no rules because I'd never made an album before. And all I knew was that you had to have like more than like 2 songs. So I knew how to produce roughly. I knew how to record. I did not know how to mix. I was horrible at that, but I knew how to record. And I just did stuff like when I didn't know how to do something, I just invented like some random workaround, or I found a sample by going to Timbaland's music catalog and finding a sample within his song, and I sample like a little hi-hat, put it in my, like Frankensteining everything. Kanye West songs, Timbaland songs, Pharrell songs. If you listen to my first album, my first 3 albums, you'll hear a lot of like samples from these big artists. But anyway, I say all that to say it was a very innovative period for me because I was just like a child. I was like making my own stuff for the first time. And for so long, I've been trying to get back to that because after I learned how to mix and master and all this stuff, I got too calculated. And I was like, oh, you know, everything has to sound perfect. And I got to put this plug in here and this plug in here. And I started overthinking things and the sound. And this is not, you know, what's professional. This is not what's right. I even made videos where I was telling other people, like, I mean, like most of my videos are more so about specific use cases. If you want a certain sound, then you have to do this. But some videos, I was a little harsh on people who use autotune just for like robotic sound, you know? So I admit that. But as time progressed, I'm like, bro, we're all doing the same thing. We're just trying to figure it out. We're just trying to create something that we like. So just try everything and return to that childish innocence of pressing buttons that you're not supposed to press in your DAW. Of turning knobs that you don't know what they do. Now, most times, if you just hover over a knob, it'll tell you in the corner or it'll show you what it does. But if it doesn't, then just do it and see what it does. Use random sounds you've never used before. Write lyrics you didn't think to write before. Use melodies from commercials from the 80s. Like, you know, put the McDonald's ba-da-ba-ba-ba in one of your songs. Just stuff that makes no sense, but it's childlike innocence. You're just creating because it's fun. That nostalgia is where I've been at. And so when I hear stuff like that, and the song we heard earlier, like the whole 90s feel, and any song that makes you feel nostalgic, that's what I'm like, that's the good nostalgia. It makes you think like a child again, and you create stuff that's so fresh. For a while, I've been kind of concerned with myself. I'm like, am I becoming too much of an adult? I'm worried about bills. I'm worried about still trying to live on my own, you know, because I'm not right now. I'm living with my parents, full disclosure. California is expensive. But at the same time, it's like, everything is unique to each person. From the life you live to the music you make. There are rules in music, some of which are meant to be broken so that you can make songs unique to you. This unspoken rule that if you use loops, if you use samples, you're not a real musician, or you're not, you know, you're not making music. But music has evolved. It's different now. You can play your own, or you can have somebody you collaborate with, aka somebody who makes loops, and you just download off of Splice. And you're able to express yourself with that. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I feel like it's just what's coming to my head, so I have to say it. I'm gonna make a video on this. It's been on my mind for a while, so I think this is gonna be probably episode 3 of the rollout. Just normalizing loops and samples. Anyway, I say all this to say, just I want my channel to be the beacon of hope for people who want to make music, but they're not musicians. I know that sounds so backwards. But anybody who has a desire to do something should at least have a chance to try in whatever way they can. Loops and samples exist, so why not try it that way? It's the same thing for people who want to do photography. DSLRs exist, cinema cameras exist, but guess what else does? A phone with freaking cinema mode. Everybody should have, if you have a desire to create something, you should have the chance to do it. Of course, you might have to pay somebody to get that equipment, but who cares if people call it a cheat code or not legitimate? Stuff's changing. Technology exists. It's gonna be like this forever. It's probably gonna get worse for them, where you could literally press one note on this keyboard and play a whole chord with some software. But what's bad about that? There's nothing bad about that. People can make music now that's in key because it's playing a chord that's in key. What's bad about that? Oh, because you took your hard time to learn how to play the chords yourself? You're jealous because somebody's pressing a button? Don't be jealous. You know what you should be? You should be thankful that you have the knowledge to create the chords yourself. And that makes it more customizable to you. If other people want to press a button, they can. They'll never have that personal touch, but they can at least make... Oh, I'm preaching right now. Somebody needed to hear that. Yo, tip jar is located on my Koji link. Whew. I'm preaching right now. Offer and plate is on my Koji. Chad, let's get to you, man. I've missed this live stream so much and being able to just talk. Somebody clip that and put it on TikTok or something. It's usually an accident you do that to go to the song. Yeah, all the time for me. There's very few times where I will do something on purpose and it be the big thing or what I thought it was going to be. Now, there are some times where I do orchestrate that, or we do orchestrate that yourself. You know that this big thing is going to work. But I'd say 90% of the time, it's always the accidents. Always. So much judgment. I'm here to be the guy that talks about it all when nobody else wants to express what other people may not want to, or the world makes us feel ashamed to express. These are truths. We should be able to talk about them. Where am I from? California. Time to re-up on the peach. Stop. I think I told myself I wasn't gonna have more than 2 cups. I already drank half the bottle. Now, I will say I have spaced them out fairly well. I feel a little bit of something, but I feel like this is like how I would feel after drinking a White Claw. All right, so next one, Chadwick Campbell, and then we're gonna do 2 free ones. What time is it? 2:16. It'll probably take us to roughly 2:30, 2:45. And maybe I'll play some music, play some excuse me. I do have to leave at a certain time because I'm going to see Batman tonight with my family. So that's why I'm saying all this stuff. Just so you guys know. But let's go with Chadwick. Let me pause this lo-fi girl so she does not interfere. Cool. I honestly don't want to leave myself. I thought I was going to want to leave early because I haven't streamed in so long. I'm like, man, I'm probably gonna get all, worn out and like, cause sometimes streaming drains me like a lot. Not in a bad way, but it's just, it does take some energy to do this. Sometimes it drains me more than other days. I thought this was gonna be one of those days, but if I'm being honest right now, it's kind of fueling me. So I don't want to end the stream, but I already bought the tickets for my madre, mi madre, y mi, how do you say twin in Spanish? My twin brother, mi hermano, Lawrence, Lorenzo. All right, let's go. Chadwick, let's go. It's your song.
The night they shot up the lodge with me inside, I should have been inside. Being out be fucking with shit that I should prioritize. Don't lie to me, that's more to life. Don't cry to me, I know your types. Shit done left me traumatized. If someone on that borderline got issues, being places that I shouldn't be. Meeting people that I shouldn't meet. Seeing faces that I shouldn't see. Creating bonds with motherfuckers that ain't no good for me. Taking bullets for niggas that wouldn't pull for me. No. Say you love me and you don't respect me. Don't act surprised when I show you how much that shit affect me. Don't try to hug me when you gon' neglect me. Touch me when you won't protect me. If you knew you wasn't fucking with me, then you should've left me.
Been so long, I know I'm by myself. So long, I know I can't find help. So long, no, I can't find my steps.
Real niggas versus everybody.
Been so long, I know I'm by myself. So
Yo!
long, I know I can't find help. So long, no, I can't find my steps.
Real niggas versus everybody. I blessed the dead, my brother told me hold my head. My wifey said cut any nigga off if they ain't bout they bread. I hate the beg, so I don't ask for shit. Weight on my shoulders, hurting my back a bit. I never gave a fuck, I can only give you my ass to kiss.
I didn't know I could do this.
Disappointed niggas broken lazy, right? You bite the hand that help you up, how you gon' fucking make it? The greatest thing I ever did was never go out like no bitch. And some of y'all can't say the same, so ain't no need to coexist. You get me?
Been so long, I know
I didn't know I could do this. This is tight.
so long, I know I can't find help. So long, no, I can't find my
Real
steps.
niggas versus everybody.
Been so long, I know I'm by myself. So long, I know I can't find help. So long, no, I can't find my steps.
Real niggas versus everybody. It's the real niggas versus everybody. It's the real niggas.
Oh, I see the
everybody.
votes. Nice. I didn't know that's sick. Okay, YouTube coming up. I'm gonna start utilizing that more. That was a hot track. That was a vibe. That was one of the songs that I was talking about where it's just like you play and you enjoy and you have nothing to say about it other than that it was good. Okay, hold on. Just hold on. I thought I was gonna do a different chord progression, but okay. So instrumental choice was great. I don't know who produced it. I don't know if it's just the beat that you bought, but if you did produce it or if you know somebody who produced it, the beat is great. It has a nice bottom to me, in my opinion, like that. Wow, right there. Wow.
The night they shot up the lodge with me inside, I should have been inside. Being out.
That's dope. I love those kind of sounds, those basses. I actually used something like that on Spend the Night. So that was dope. The rest of the beat, like that melody that's going on with the keys instrument, whatever that, or no, guitar, I think it is. Nice. I love the mix of the beat. I think maybe the drums.
I'll be fucking with shit that I should prioritize.
Just the kick. I think the kick maybe. This is just me nitpicking. Could be a tiny bit thumpier.
Don't lie to me.
And by that, I mean, you could use the same kick. It just needs maybe an EQ on the low end or add a... What I like to do with my kicks is these days to put more punchiness is I do this driver from Native Instruments and it adds like a lot of punch to my kicks. That's just something to try. I don't know. But again, nitpicky. I liked everything about this.
It's more than like, don't cry to me. I know you're.
The way that you're flowing with that, the way that the beat goes, I think, to me, I don't know. I've said this before on this channel, but there's certain vibes of beats, like progressions or types of like drum programming that favor certain cadences more than others. And I think this whole vibe, what I'm getting is like, it reminds me, again, nostalgia. It reminds me of when I first started listening to Mac Miller when Blue Slide Park came out. And this is, it's like a, how did that song go? What's that song? Okay, so it's like a more, you may agree, may not, I don't know. It's like a more chill version of that Donald Trump song by Mac Miller. I say that because there's like this kind of mid-range, high-range. You have here like I think it's a guitar.
Shit done left me traumatized. If I'm on that borderline, got issues being places that I shouldn't be. Meeting people that I shouldn't meet. Seeing faces that I shouldn't see.
So it kind of gives me the same vibe because it's the same tempo. It has that same type of like instrument range. Like the main instrument is in the mid-range-ish. And the way that you're rapping, it's not necessarily Mac Miller style, but it has the college boy feel. At least from my days. That's what that stuff used to sound from my days. That sounds so old when I say that. But from my days, this boy said my days. It reminds me of that time in my life, and that's why I love those college field tracks. I never went to college. I maybe went to the campus here at SDSU once to make a random mustache project with my best friend, but that was it. But I loved the feel of those tracks because it gave me the college feel without going to college. And this gives me that, but it's not like a party song.
Creating bonds with motherfuckers that ain't no good for me.
I like that it's not a party song because that's the typical. You get that song with a party song. But I always wanted that sound, but with a more quote unquote conscious style of like lyricism and stuff. And I got that here, and it's nice. It's nice. The Big Sean vibe, yeah. Big Sean with more bass, more swag in his voice. Wait. Hoodie? This has Andre 3K written all over it. Yes, it does. Bro, I've been thinking about you, bro, like the last 2 weeks. Man. I was wondering, will Hoodie show up? Will the man show up? Because I mentioned earlier in the stream, I was going to get some Maker's Mark today. And I was like, when Hoodie asked me, do I have the rhythm news? I'll be able to say yes. But I just got wine. Because I didn't think you were going to be here, man. Literally, dude, I was about to check up on you because I know you kind of dropped off the planet. But at the same time, you also don't, you want to give people their space, but you also, it's a hard balance because you want to check up on people, especially, it's weird. I'm gonna go out and say it. It's weird in this internet time when you know people online, but not in real life. It's like, do I check up on them? Or am I close enough to check? Like, I mean, like you're close enough to check up on anybody, to be honest. But I'm like, maybe I should just like, I don't know if something's going on. I don't want to pry and like be all in people's business. But just know, like the lack of your presence was felt, and that's not. I don't want to put that on a selfish thing. It's more so like because even I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, but I've just been kind of thinking about everybody. I'm even wondering. I don't think I saw Sophie today. I've been talking to Sophie on IG, but I haven't seen her in the streams in a while because I haven't streamed in a while. You miss me, y'all. Jeez, man. No, you know what else is funny is I was watching a Count Cole video on. Hey, what's up, Tico? I was watching a Count Cole video on Instagram and I saw you comment on it, and I was like, "There's my boy." There he is. Yeah, dude. Like I explained it earlier. Part of it was because my views started going down, and I mean, you were there last year when I was streaming more. My views were going down, so I'm like, why again? I feel like there's a correlation, so I stopped because I panicked. I need to, I need my views. So I think I'm gonna just do like, as much as I hate this, I think I might just do once a month, at most twice a month, because I don't know how else to keep YouTube from hindering my videos. This last one did really well, but it's because I haven't been streaming for 3 weeks. That's the only reason. I mean, I was tired the week before that too, but still. Dude, Count Cole, I'm gonna make a video on them. Well, not on them, but I'm gonna include a few of their stuff in one of my videos about songwriting. Cause like I've been writing so many songs, singing and raps to their music. But I know I can't use their songs. It's just like these exercises I do, but it's so sick. It's so good. They make some really good stuff. YouTube and getting lost in the sauce is painful. It is. Twitch. So I have a Twitch. I do stream there gaming. I thought about switching the live streams solely to Twitch. My only worry is everybody gonna, come over? Because that's a cross-platform thing. I gotta bring people there to not subscribe, but like to follow me and stuff. As long as you guys have Twitch and you use it and you would actually show up to my streams, I'd be down to stream on Twitch I would do it every Saturday. Every Saturday. Maybe every other Saturday if I'm tired. But if you guys have Twitch or you would be down for Twitch, I would do it. Only reason I have it is because I just felt like it would have been hard to get people to migrate over there. Stream on Twitch, post on YouTube. Well, that's 2 people. Promote your stream on... You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. When you say do both, do you mean stream on both? Or are you saying to, like what they're saying, post on YouTube, stream on Twitch? Because the only reason I don't want to stream on YouTube is because it seems to impact my videos, my regular posted videos. Because people who don't watch the live streams don't click on it, and then YouTube's like, oh, they don't want to see this person's content. Let's not show them the next video. I think that's why that happens. And when people do that for 3 weeks in a row, it's like, oh, they don't want to see any of this channel anymore. So I've seen people stream on both too. For me, it's just the algorithm thing. That's why I don't want to stream both. It's not that I'm worried about the algorithm and it's showing my videos. My problem with streaming on YouTube is that when I stream on YouTube, my videos get less views, less and less. Yeah, that's the reason I don't do both. Or, So even this video or this live stream, I'm gonna unlist because my last video did so well and I don't want to hurt that. Yeah, so maybe I'll for the next one I'll try that. I'll do Twitch. If you guys don't know my Twitch, maybe I should just post it here so you can follow ahead of time. That should be the link. Oh wait. Make sure. Yep, that's me. So yeah, that's my Twitch. Like I said, like right now it's just I have gaming stuff up there, but I have streamed music on there before, and if you guys are down, I mean, I'll probably announce the Twitch streams in videos like you said, in posts and stuff, so that more people know about it. But that'd be great because I don't want to hurt my videos. And I love your live streams as well. So if it be on Twitch, that'd be dope. Okay, I heard you loud and clear, loud and clear. We'll try it. We'll definitely try it. Already have Twitch. That's 3 people. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like that then. What time is it? 2:33. I'm surprised it's not 2:22. How do I want to do this? So I got a couple more submissions. You know what? Let's do random number generator. Random number generator between that number and that number. All right. Nah, we just did one of yours. That's cheating. Okay. Robin, thanks to Google, you are next. You got your wish, my friend. You see? You see? Didn't I tell you earlier? Was it you? No, I think it was somebody else. Who was it I told earlier? To just take your chance. Anyway, I just did a random number generator and it was you? No, it wasn't you. Romeo. Wait, is Romeo still in here? Anyway, that's the point I'm trying to say. This random number generator just picked exactly Robin's number. So that's why, you know, always take a chance. All right, let's do you right now. Verse, chorus.
सोनिया ਤਾਂ ਵੇਖੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਪਰ ਤੇਰੇ ਜਿਹੀ ਕੋਈ ਮਿਲੀ ਨਾ ਹੱਥ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਫੜ ਲੈ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਦਾ ਬਸ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਕਿਤੇ ਹਿੱਲੀ ਨਾ
Where you from? Pause real quick. Where you from? I just want to have the context. Nice. Okay. Awesome.
ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਦਿਲ ਹਾਰੇ ਬਿਲੋ ਐਵੇਂ ਕਾਨੂੰ ਪਾਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਖਲਾਰੇ ਬਿਲੋ ਟਾਈਮ ਕੱਢ ਕਿਤੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕੱਲੀ ਮਿਲੋ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੱਸ ਨਾ ਦਵੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਹਾਲੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੱਸ ਨਾ ਦਵੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਹਾਲੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੱਸ ਨਾ ਦਵੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਹਾਲੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਲੁੱਟ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਚੈਨ ਮੇਰੇ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਲੁੱਟ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਚੈਨ ਮੇਰੇ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਸਬੂਤ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਦਾ ਹਾਲ ਵੇਖ ਹੋਇਆ ਬੁਰਾ ਯਾਰ
I was just gonna say, Kelly. I was like, you're in my brain.
ਤੇਰੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੱਸ ਨਾ ਦਵੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ
That's a great melody too. Wait. That melody right there. I know that was the end of the song. Hold on, I'll just play it. So I was gonna say the same exact thing that Kelly said, and that's why I wanted to clarify where you were from, because I wanted to make sure I got the origin of the, you know, because obviously I don't know Punjabi, I don't know these different languages, but it was like a reggaeton vibe as well, which I love. I love hearing like a meshing of styles, and maybe that could be just the type of music that you guys make over there. I mean, I've never been over there, and I know what kind of music comes from India, but I don't know everything. I don't know all the kinds of music that you guys make over there. So it's interesting for me to hear like a reggaeton type song, but with, you know, your language. And this is also why I like doing these music reviews, because other people, it's just a bunch of rap songs, you know? But here we can really dive into other cultures, other ways to write a song, produce a song, or inspire somebody else to like stay true to their roots if they wanted to go that route too. I don't know. I just find so much value in that. And that's why this is a submission I do appreciate, even though I wasn't supposed to play your whole song. But I don't, when the songs get really catchy, it's hard to just stop them. You know what I mean? In the middle of them going.
I like to think of something.
That, I think that was a.
I think of you.
That's it. Wait. That's the next one. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Sorry, I just screamed into the microphone. That was a free one though. Okay. But yeah, that was I love the melody, I love the beat, I love the reggaeton vibes, I love the I mean, I can't say I love the lyrics because I don't understand what you're saying, but I love how it was articulated. I can say that much. It seemed very clean, it seemed very precise, and the mix of the vocals, it was good. It was a soft processing, but I think for that kind of song, you don't want something that sounds harsh anyway, because it would be too much. The song is more smooth. And yes, it can inspire like a more kind of chill dance, but because of that, you don't want to over process your vocals. And I think you did that really well here. I think you did it. You stuck true to the music, and you didn't try and outshine it. You know, everything was cohesive as it should be in a song. Everything fits together, serves its purpose. Things don't overstep their boundaries. Everybody's happy. So I really enjoyed that. Honestly. Don't tell people about us yet. Nice. So it's like, dude, that's crazy, because the vibe of the song, like the beat, it seems very like sneaky. And when I say soft, it's like, you know, subtle. It's like, so it kind of reflects that feel of don't tell people about us yet, man. Just keep it on the low. Keep it down low. Kind of like this music that you hear in the background. That's dope. You see what I mean? Everything helps to tell the story. Everything. Okay, so Darwin Robinson, you're next. I'm not going to wait and see if people are in here. I'm just going to play verse chorus. If they're in here, they can make it be known. If not, well, sorry. But let's go.
I like to think
That was a good submission. Thank you very much, man.
coming through. She can too. We can do whatever we gon' do. I like to think of something when I think of you.
Nice.
Coming through, yeah. She can too. We can do.
I like the melody here.
We gon' do.
The melody with the progressions.
I like to hear your suggestions. I use my mind as a weapon, please. No discretion. Need it. Yeah.
I'll let it play.
We can be friends for sure. We'll see in the end if you stick around. If you stick around, if you stick around, oh, think about you every day.
I'm gonna take it back. Hold on.
Yeah, we can be friends for sure. We'll see in the end if you stick around.
Okay.
If you stick around, if you stick around, oh, think about you every day. The way you look at me, you know I won't let you fade away. I know what you think of me. I think you my everything. Don't know what you do to me. I'm tryna love you in every way. I wanna be with nobody but you. I don't see nobody else but you, baby. Don't wanna be with nobody but you. I don't see nobody else but you, baby. I gotta keep this love around for sure. Wanna love you down for sure.
136.
Couple more rounds to go.
That's a vibe. I'm still feeling it. See, that's the thing about these short songs. It makes you want more. I'm still tapping my foot. That was good. That was good, dude. That was a good vibe. Once again, another chill. I like how all the songs today are kind of rather chill. It's very strange. Are you guys coordinated? I love the melody. The story behind the song, or at least the chorus, what the chorus represents. I love that. The whole think of you aspect, like the nostalgia. Again, I'm telling you. But on a romantic level, these kinds of things always work because people can always relate to this kind of feel. You had great tone in your voice. You have it's a good tone. It's like, I'm not gonna say, because I want to say it's unique. It's unique to you, which it is. It has some resemblance to other artists in the industry, but that's not a bad thing. The point I'm trying to get at is your voice sounds professional, if that makes sense. There's just people out there, when you, like, I've been to so many American Idol auditions and The Voice and stuff like that. There's certain people who, when they sing, it's just like they're not trying. It's they don't have to do much to sound like their voice just came out of a studio. I feel like you don't have very much processing done to your vocal, and you naturally just sound, your tone is just very good. I don't have your raw recording, so I don't know that for sure, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of auto-tune here. There might be some, but I can tell there's not much done to your voice to help you sing better. So what I'm getting at is, it's a beautiful tone, and that in and of itself is enough to get people, you know, going crazy over your music. Like, when your voice just sounds naturally good and then they add the extra spice with plugins, so good. Like, Frank Ocean is somebody who makes me think of that particular tone. I do hear some auto-tune here, so but like I use the same amount. I do the same thing. That's just for me to say, obviously you have something done to your voice, but I can tell your voice, once you use auto-tune enough, when you hear somebody else's music, you can tell if they suck at singing or if they're really good at singing, because the auto-tune, it doesn't sound like it's like heating up in the back and it's about to explode because the computer can't process. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is you sing really good. I can tell. And this whole smooth, chill vibe is awesome. Everything fits together. How smooth your vocal is, how smooth the beat is, even how short the song is. It doesn't have to say much. It's just a feel. It's just a little feel good. Here you go. 153. I mean, maybe the song's not done. I don't know. But maybe this is the whole song. That's all you need. And if people want to hear it again, they put it on repeat.
No discretion.
I did have some notes, though. I wrote some notes here. Don Tol. Yeah. You got another banger. Okay. What I wrote down here was okay. I want to hear the lyrics here because I wrote those specific lyrics.
Yeah, we can be friends for sure. We'll see. We can do whatever we gon' do.
Is it here?
I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Right there. So I'd like to hear your suggestions. I felt like that part should have been vocally more from the diaphragm. Like it still sounds like you're still kind of singing with the same chill voice as the first verse. And maybe this is still the first verse. But like this is a progression. The music has progressed. So I need to hear the vocal progress. I was hoping to hear like more presence. More from here instead of like just, kind of chilling in this range. I like to hear you. That's like from this area. I like to hear you. Like when you dig deeper, that was a bad example. But when you dig deeper, it kind of has more, I don't want to say, maybe depth is the word. But just on that part, I like to hear suggestions. Try singing from, with more oomph, more, I don't want to say passion. That's not the word. Just not from your chest voice or your head voice. It's got to be from down below so that people hear there's a clear shift from this softer to like a more, because like I can talk soft like this, right? I can talk soft and then I can talk like this, but I'm not talking loudly. I'm just talking very clear. But then I can go back like this. People still understand what I'm saying. But then if I talk, it's like I know I'm projecting more. And that's not the case here. I'm trying to be more clear, the clarity. And if you were in the studio, it would be easier for me to help you understand what I'm trying to say. Maybe you'll understand what I'm trying to say. But I wanted that to switch up vocally there. Just a little bit more like, let me take a step forward. A little extra step, And then, change of pace. Once the beat dropped.
I use my mind as a weapon, please. No discretion.
I'll tell you when. It's about to come up right now. 6, 7, 8.
We can be friends for sure.
Right there, I feel like another instrument should have dropped. Not that you have to make this song or the beat sound too busy or even that you produced it. I don't know who produced it. But I would have liked to hear maybe the instrumentation. Like, obviously, we added the drums. But it felt a little anticlimactic in terms of where it's going now. Because it went from this, it's a, slow growth. And then
we'll see in the end.
It's not really like a climax of a song. Your voice is not doing much. So the instrumentation doesn't have to do much difference, but I feel like the adding of the drums here wasn't enough to make it feel like a dramatic change. It still needed, what I put here was like another high frequency instrument. So something to occupy the high end of the audio spectrum. Or maybe something that's more like a more long, like a synth, or I don't know. You don't have to go hard with synths. It could be a soft one or an organ, something that just fills in a little bit more space on the top end, just the top end. Because I have the low and the mid. And then I was even thinking a hi-hat could help with this too, because if you add like an open hat on top of this, it adds a little bit more of an open feel. Like something like that, I don't know. It's just an example. But I just feel like it's too, it's like 2D right now. 2-dimensional. Not 1-dimensional, it's 2-dimensional. We needed to get to 3. If that makes sense, I don't know. In my head, it does. It needs another element. Once that drum hits, the drum makes it 2D, which is it's a graduation from what it was before. But we need to take it to 3D and beyond. If that, I don't know. I wish I could articulate. Maybe it makes sense though. And then, 136. Let me go to 136. The Rhodes that you had in here were too loud. You should turn those down. Right here.
For sure. Couple more.
They're kind of distorting my headphones, and I have my audio is not even turned up all the way. So those Rhodes, there's I think the mids or something in the EQ, there's too much clash happening, or those itself are too loud. It's causing like this distortion in my headphones, and it's overpowering everything. So turn your Rhodes down, or maybe you could use a spreader. You could use ozone to kind of change what stereo space is occupied by the Rhodes. You could also use just CLA, which is something I do as well, to spread your vocals, or any spreader, any chorus effect. That sometimes helps with that. But I don't know if you guys hear what I'm hearing. I just hear distortion in the Rhodes. They're too loud. Ooh, it's like the tube. It's too tubey. Too tubey there. Or maybe it's like, because this happens to me sometimes when you throw on a filter, like a low pass filter where only the lows pass, because you want that underwater muted feel. Sometimes if you set it the wrong, or set it like to an extreme, or at the wrong frequency, curve, arch, whatever you want to call it, it makes it distort like that because it's too much lows only coming through. That's what it sounds like. So if it was a filter, maybe try dialing that back, or I don't know. It just depends on how you achieve that effect. I don't know. But your sound is late. Where can I find? Oh, you talking to him? You producer? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I would say, and this is just suggestions, like experiment with when the drums hit right there. Even if it's just a xylophone or something, like just something that occupies the high end. The very high end. Because I think it should be bigger at that point in the song. The music should. And I don't mean bigger in terms of like, again, there's a lot going on and it's party time. Like, no, it should still be chill because it's a chill song. But it just needs like one more instrument at just that point. But something on the higher frequency. That's what I would do. I wish you knew what I was talking about too. But those are my 3 notes. It was just adding an instrument at that beat drop, turning down the Rhodes at the end that I just talked about, and the voice, the vocal difference once you get to. I'd like to hear your suggestions. You got it's like we still want it to be chill, but it has to have a like you can be chill, for instance, like I'm chill, right? Like this is how you're starting the song. And then once I like to hear your suggestions, it could be like, I mean, I'm sitting up, but I'm still chill. Like, I'm more attentive now. That's the visual representation of what I'm talking about. Not that would help you, but most definitely, man. Maybe to double that bass. Yeah. Save name on SoundCloud. That's what's up. I love the support. What time? Oh man, it's getting close. Oh wait, let me fulfill this. I just did that one. Let me check. Oh, we have another paid. So what I'm gonna do is this last paid one, we're gonna end on a free one, and then I have to go home because family time. But we will do these 2. I can tell. Explain how many times I spin your music every. I can't tell or explain. How many, really? Wait, where are you from? I'm gonna check my my Spotify. That's sick. Thank you very much. All right, Alan. Let's get you up here, Alan. This is gonna be nice.
She's a banana. She's a banana girl. Banana. She's a banana, she banana your wow. She's a banana girl. She's a banana girl. Banana girl. She's so hot, she gon' burn up your world. She gon' burn up your world. I know you don't know her. No. I say you don't know the girl, she gon' burn up. She say hot like the lava, she burn up. I see the hot like the burner.
This is a groove.
Burner girl, you out to burn my world. You about to burn me, baby. You want to burn me lately. Burner. Baby, I want to turn up. I say I turn up and I will retire.
I'm telling you, the people here, they having some good music.
Burn up. I say you go not to burn up. Baby, let me touch you. I say you burn up, you're too hot to touch now. Yeah, she too hot to handle. Body touch like the burn like the handle. Burn like the handle on the hot comb. She burning, she straight in the hair with the new hot comb.
It's effortless. Wait. It's effortless. The flow is effortless. It sounds like you didn't even try. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It sounds like this is just another day for you. Like, this is just my vibe. Like, that, okay, so let me gather myself. My brain is doing 3 different things. Where do I want to start? Well, I guess I already did start. It's a great vibe. I love it's kind of an island vibe, kind of like a Caribbean reggaeton, just that vibe. We all know what I'm talking about, right? A calypso. But the flow, like this is a clear example of a good flow. That's not the word I want to use though. Cadence because you can have cadence in any kind of, and it's not just rap. This is a great cadence. This is a great flow. The way that you're singing, or I don't even know what you want to call this, rapping, singing, the song. I guess it's like singing because there's notes to it. It's natural, and I love that feel of this type of music, this genre of music. I feel like it's supposed to sound like that. Definitely feel good. The thing that I wanted to say was, I don't know if it's an equipment thing. I think it might be.
Hot comb, she got the hot comb off of the hot stove. And she burn it 'cause she burn it, she
Cause
girl, that burner girl, she gon' burn up the whole world. I call her burner, and she's a burner girl. She's a burner, and she gon' burn up.
Or better yet, I could just ask you, like, what are the recording conditions that you have? AKA, where do you record, and what's the equipment? And I could ask what plugins, but I think the first two are the most important, because it sounds like, I've heard some mics that do this, and I've used some that do this. Sometimes it's hard to project into a microphone if it's a cheaper quality, because it'll distort your vocals. It seems like, I don't know if that's happening here, but it seems like you're not, I don't know, the mics, it doesn't seem like it's showing off your voice like it should be. But I'm trying to figure out why that is. Because here, I don't think it's a delivery thing. This delivery matches the song, but it could be the mixing, it could be how you process the vocal. Maybe it just needs to be pulled up with a rider or a compressor. Because the flow of it sounds so good and so perfect. But I'm
hot like fire, burner, she's a burner girl.
Like right there, it just gets kind of, it's not quiet, but it gets quiet in the context of the music. Especially because it's the only, I know I keep pausing it, I'm sorry. But especially because it's the only vocal, it's kind of by itself. So it needs that assist. It needs to be more, pushed up. So I can't tell it, because I've heard some mics that do this to vocals, but I've also experienced myself processing vocals to where they sound like this. So I don't know what the case might be. Yeah, boxy frequencies for sure. Like he used an app on cell phone. You could tell it's the microphone from. That's why I was trying to ask like what the recording equipment was, because it could be a mix thing, but these kinds of mixes also are, in my experience, very prevalent in using an iPhone microphone or the earbuds. And I know this because not only did I make many videos recording, in the iPhone, but I did it also for Isotope's YouTube channel, where I had to make a, recording from my earbuds sound like a professional recording, but they all started out the same. They all have like this kind of characteristics that I hear here. So it could be through the phone, but I don't know. That's why I'm trying to get to the root of it so I can tell you how to fix it. Veloco. Oh, yeah. See, there it is. I didn't see it. You said Veloco? I didn't see that. Where? Maybe it blocked it on my end. I don't see it in my chat anywhere. But yeah, if that's the case, then exactly. So, okay, so we were right in this case. It's an equipment thing. So if you're using Veloco, that means you're using the iPhone mic, or a mic that's plugged into your iPad or iPhone. And usually those are still going to get the same results because iPhones don't have like preamps and stuff. So, excuse me. Anyway, that explains a lot. Veloco is an auto-tune app for iOS. I think it's also on Android, but it's an auto-tune app. But I made a video on Veloco. It's on this channel, and you'll also notice my vocals in that app have a similar sound to the ones here. So in that case, if you're stuck using your phone to do this recording, if that's what happened here, you know, there's not much I can say about what you can do differently. Like, yeah, you can EQ to the best of your ability to bring out more clarity, or whatever plugins you have available on your iOS device. You know, I'm not the most knowledgeable about plugins on iOS. I've used some, but it's not my forte. It's possible to EQ your vocals on that to get more clarity. Otherwise, I would say if you do plan on recording this on a computer or in a studio or something like that, then that's probably going to solve what I'm trying to say anyway, which is basically I just wanted to hear more clarity in this vocal. It just, because it's such a good, I can hear the voice, I can hear the melodies, I can hear the swag of how you're doing it. It's all there. It's just, here's a perfect example of when people say gear doesn't matter. In music, it kind of does. Gear does matter. And that's not to say if you don't have good gear, it's all your fault, because obviously this stuff costs money. You know, everybody can't, you know. But where you can improve, try to improve, because it will help achieve, you know. But man, I'm telling you, this is a whole vibe right here. That whole island vibe. I like that kind of stuff. I got too many songs open on here. So yeah, if it is a iPhone or iPad thing, you know, just do me a favor and promise whenever you get like equipment or a chance to record in a studio, you got to do this one, because you have everything there. It just needs that better clarity in your voice that comes from better equipment. And it's going to smack once the people like mix and master. And yeah. All right. I'm going to do one more song, and then I got to get out of here because time is actually moving pretty fast. I don't know how 20 minutes already passed. Let me refresh, make sure there's no more paid. And we'll do a random number generator between these order numbers. Bro. All right. Nope, already did you? Who is that? Romeo. I think I can check if he's still in here. Is Romeo not here? Romeo, are you here? You see what happens when you leave the stream? This is the guy that was, or I don't know if they're a guy, girl, whatever. This is the person who you wanted me to do your song very bad, and I said take a chance. This is why I said take a chance, because I literally called your name. Running back from the top though, I only had 50% tune on it. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the... Wait, what? That was a freestyle? Oh, I see the Veloco thing now. Now I'm seeing yourself. Okay. Veloco in your work truck. That's crazy. And it's a genuine freestyle. That's why it seems so natural, though, dude. I could tell. It just sounded like you were just vibing. But that's some of the best stuff you can create. Honestly, if it was like that on, like, you know, your pro stuff, equipment or whatever, I would buy it. That was dope. Yo, Romeo's not here. Patience is a virtue, guys. Patience. Everybody, I told you, everybody has a chance. Google gave you the chance. Not even me. That was Google that picked your number, man, but you're not here. So now you're gonna see, because I'm gonna fulfill your order. And it's gonna say that I maybe he had something to do, you know, I can't fully blame him, but I try to give everybody a fair chance. All right, let's do the next one. 79. Daniel. I don't want to say your last name. Because I don't want to expose you. Daniel, are you in here? 3379. Daniel. Hey, Daniel. You remember that? Daniel with the white Vans. That was so stupid. Kid got free Vans for life. Is Daniel not here too? Well, I mean, y'all making it easy for me. Jason. Exactly. Is Jason here? Paging Jason. Now paging Jason to Terminal 1. Gate 37. Jason. You are about to be left. Jason. Yeah, you can send another song. All these people that submit, they didn't have faith. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. If you want to submit the last one, I'll just do that. How do I... Is anybody in here that did submit a free one? Oh yeah, you emailed. Okay. I'll do that, and then if Javante still wants to do one. Let me go. Okay. Okay, I see yours. No problem. More actions. How do I fulfill these? Mark is fulfilled. Okay. Bloop. Okay, so we'll do, even though I just did 2, I'll do 2 more. I really gotta get out of here. No, not that one. All right, folks. One second. I actually didn't expect to get this many submissions today since I haven't been live in a while. Wait till next live. Okay, I got you. He's going how you say, build anticipation. I like it. I like it. I actually do like anticipation. Music advice, distribution. Who is this? All right, I'm gonna just check out the email one, and we're gonna be okay. I'll do email, and then I'll do. Let's see. Malachi. All right, so we'll do Jimmy. Is he right? Yeah, Jimmy's in here. So we'll do yours. We'll do Malachi's, and then I have to bounce, unfortunately. Okay. And for these, unless I'm feeling it, well, I'm gonna just play it. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I'm trying to stick to my rules, but also I know I be feeling these songs sometimes. Let's go. It should be.
Said I'm a pirate, I'm Jack Sparrow. No love, no Cupid with the arrow. In Egypt with the gods, Pharaoh. I'm the godfather, De Niro. Said I'm a pirate, I'm Jack Sparrow.
Hey.
No love, no Cupid with the arrow. In Egypt with the gods, Pharaoh. I'm the godfather, De Niro. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. And I would accept it if I were you. I would accept it if I were you. Yeah. Gun to your head, bang, bang. Here's a pin to sign your name. All your brains. Revenge is a dish best served cold. You already know the code. Family over everything.
You spend time with your family?
Sure I do.
Good. Because a man who doesn't spend time with his family can never be a real man.
The lawyer with the briefcase can steal more money than the man with the gun. And when it's all said and done, Pastor Godfather named down to my son. Oh. Said I'm a pirate, I'm Jack Sparrow. No love, no Cupid with the arrow. In Egypt with the gods, Pharaoh. I'm the Godfather, De Niro. Yeah. Said I'm a pirate, I'm Jack Sparrow. Yeah. In Egypt with the gods, Pharaoh. I'm the Godfather, De Niro. Never let it
Very.
know what you're thinking.
And I also,
You know what I'm drinking. 1865 Lincoln. Oh man, my third eye's leaking now.
nice.
Trust I see you sneaking around. You're not too high, you can't come down. You're not too high, you can't come down. No.
Now you come to me and say, I'm Corleone and give me justice.
Those typical like phone outros and intros. I love those.
Respect. You don't offer friendship. You don't even think to call me Godfather.
Okay, that's why I said I'm playing everybody's song. What was I gonna say? So, Yeah, what were you talking about? You were like, don't judge. This is tight. This is tight. I like the particularly my favorite part was on the chorus, those melodies that you came up with. I don't remember the lyrics exactly, but the whole like these are some great harmonies right here. I don't know if it's I think it's a plugin. I think actually it might be you. I think part of it is a plugin, part of it is you just stacked other harmonies. But either way, whatever you did there, I love that sound.
Trust, I see you sneaking around.
This part right here, I personally would have stacked and spread the vocals on this outro and made it more like eerie, like just kind of like haunt the people with a very big bassy sound. And even if you can't get that bassy sound yourself, there's ways to do that with processing. You can use Antera's harmony engine and throw in octave low so that it's that voice. You could shift the format by using Isotope's Nectar Pro. Or you could just record like I said, stacked harmonies. I thought that would have been really dope there. A dope way to end it, like a really like reverby, fee-fi-fo-fum kind of feel. Like just kind of make it theatrical. You know what I mean? But other than that, I like the idea. I like the progressions, and I think that was a good idea. It was a good song. I don't know what you thought I was gonna roast. Samples. Wait, was there samples? What are you guys talking about? Either way, I mean, if it was fun, if it was, it was still good. It was good. All right, I'm gonna just go down this list. Sweet Donut. I don't know if you're here, but I'm gonna play a quick little bit from Tunisia. Wait, I know somebody from Tunisia. Interesting. Yeah. Gotta throw that in there. Yeah.
Nigga, don't you press the shop at your left, ayy. Gamble with my life like I'm playing roulette, ayy. Russian roulette, the shop at your left. Put the magnet to your face, now we playing roulette, ayy. I do this on my own and I don't need nobody else, ayy. Gamble with my life if I needed to get them racks, ayy. Ask me why I got the talent, tell them on my own, ayy. Tell them on my own, y'all gon' tell them on my own, ayy. Blowing up like kamikaze, got your niggas Pokemon. Put my cards on the hoe like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nigga, where you from? Hey, don't worry where I'm from. I'm a multicultural nigga, y'all already know what's up. So I might be from Wakanda and the shop and get the thunder. Who that knocking at your front door? We catch you black and bozo. It's real shit, it's us, bro. We smoking packs on packs though. Keep that Mac 10, no action. I'm not flexing, it's a habit. Yeah, I mastered all my classes. Now I'm feeling like the master. They gon' ask me
Uncut,
how I did it,
yeah.
'cause I'm always at the top, so nigga, don't you press the shop at your left, ayy. Gamble with my life like I'm playing roulette, ayy. Russian roulette, the shop at your left. Put the magnet to your face, now we playing roulette, ayy.
You know what I like to call these is like evil genius brainiac music, because it just, I love these kind of beats that it repeats the same kind of evil. I mean, it's not evil. When I say evil, I mean like I'm thinking like Austin Powers evil, you know, like some I'm trying to find a way to explain this without you guys thinking I'm trying to base on the song. It's like a like a James Bond villain, right? Listen to the instrument. Not the drums, just can't you just like imagine like some guy just like in a lair somewhere? It's just right there. Demented, like, oh, he about to talk about some stuff. So that's what I mean. I love these kinds of beats because it just, you know something's about to go down, somebody's about to go off, something's gonna happen. So that was what got me off the bat. But like,
nigga, don't you press. The shop ain't your left, ayy. Gamble with my life like I'm playing roulette, ayy. Russian roulette. The shop ain't your left. Put the magnet to your face. Now we playing roulette, ayy. Do this on my own and I don't need no.
I think the monotone feel that you have going here, normally I wouldn't like this. I'm not a big fan of the one note thing. I like to switch it up a little bit, but there are cases where I think it works perfectly for the beat that it's happening on. And this is a case where I think that's the case. This is a case where I think that's the case. Dummy. Okay, so, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. It works here, and I'm really thoroughly enjoying it. There are times, like you guys, you know, I'm a stickler for certain artists or genres or whatever sounds, but there's some times you will learn. I'm very eclectic, and I do enjoy pretty much all kinds of music if it's done right. And here, I think this style is done right. I wish the vocal was, again, it's the same thing that I've been saying kind of all day. The vocal was a little more in the forefront because the beat is hitting. The beat's there, and I think it's hitting as much as it should be, but the vocal hasn't followed suit. It's almost like you did both, then you gave the extra juice to the beat, but the vocal you didn't really do much to in terms of like giving it that extra punch. That's just how it sounds. You probably did, because it sounds processed really well. It's probably just not turned up enough. So maybe play around with volume. Yeah, because I can tell it's compressed. It's got like a tiny reverb, like a delay. Flat delay. It just needs to be louder. Just needs to be louder. So that's what I would do. And another heater on your hands. My friend, thank you for that. I'm gonna kind of just roll through these. I'm trying to give everybody a chance. Remember, I'm not taking no more submissions. So if you sent one within the last however many minutes, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna listen to it. Didn't I just listen to this one? I swear I did. Excuse me. Rico! Man, you came at the end, bruh. I'm still reviewing, but I'm about to head off after this. Okay, so I just did that one. It's good to see you, man. I know I haven't been on in a while. What's up, Torres? Dang, man, y'all coming in right at the end, man. So basically, we decided that I'm going to try streaming on Twitch. Because the reason I haven't streamed, just to let you guys know, the reason I haven't streamed in a while is because, number one, I was tired, but number two, my video started suffering view-wise, which happened twice to me before. So I think there's a correlation. So I'm going to try moving the streams to Twitch. But I will obviously announce details and stuff closer to the next stream. I just want to let you guys know. You know, we're going to try it, see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Don't apologize, man. You should. I'm kidding. I'm messing around. I'm being a stickler. I'm being a, you know. People have lives to live. I understand that. But nah, I've missed pretty much everybody, man. Cause even I haven't been on here in a while myself. This is it look almost my dog's name, and this is no offense. My dog's name is Micro, Mikro. Your name is Mirko, Mirko. So I was like, did my dog submit a track? It's tight. Beat is tight though.
Hola Maxi.
Mi mami Josie.
Would you be my patron? I'll make you fall in love with me. I don't want you to go. I never felt before like this. Would you be my patron? You're what I'm looking for, baby. This crush you're so strong. I want to be your girl. Take me.
Buenos Aires to Havana, Bogotá, Rio, Tijuana. I was keeping from my drama. We don't care about it nada. Fell in love with a chica solita en la playa. Ella vino a me so beautiful, she was on fire.
Nice.
People wanted to me, but it was better to live. Hermosa y maldita, but I see too blind to see. I drive my destiny, mommy, through the shape of your body. We be together, gonna take you far away from me, mamacita. I'll be your patron, tequila. Strong and venery set of tequila, señorita. Ninguna pena te aniquila. Me and you together, lonely en la isla.
Would you be my patron?
My patron.
I'll make you fall in love with me. I don't want you to go. I never felt before like this. Would you be my patron? You're what I'm looking for, baby. This crush you're so strong. I want to be your girl. Take me.
I try to sleep at night, but all I need is that mujer. Aquí pa' en la cama, thinking about her. I'm a slave de su pasión, she took away mi corazón. And now I know she fell in love, we meant to be, and that's for sure. We do anything for you, mami, please stay conmigo. I swear that I'll be good, I'm gonna be tu buen niño. Everything you need, I'm gonna give it to you. No matter what I will do, lo que sea for you, mamacita. I'll be your patron, tranquila. Glasses of margaritas every night, mi vida, señorita. I won't forget to your TVM. That's a promise, verame, mami.
Okay. Okay. Then I know where. That man, I love feel good music, dude. Just stuff that it forces you to dance. You can't not dance to that. How can you not dance to that? I know every last one of you was at least squatting in your seat. You're going like this or something. Don't lie. Tapping your foot, swishing your tongue, something. That was these are all free submissions, by the way. So that's why I'm kind of just, going through them. But like from Germany, by the way. From Germany. I wasn't expecting that from Germany. Okay. Show some culture out there. I'm just kidding, John. You guys have culture, okay? I know you do. I have to experience Germany though, like in person. I keep telling myself I'm gonna. That's the next country I'm going to, and then I want to travel again. I miss traveling, man. Okay, next up, is this Josue? Is that how you say that? Mozambique? Mozambique? Okay. What were you doing over there? This is really soothing. I'm wondering if it's gonna be a beat or like a piano track. It's gonna be a beat. That's the intro. Watch. Oh
yeah, Tell them beats to come holler at me. Let them bros bring up a toast. I be at the post, pushing envelope. I'm the 258 Don Corleone. Couple good fellas, they gon' hit my line like, what's going on? Catch me at the prom. I been doing sticks since 96. Rich gold mine since 09. Homie, don't mind, hold mine. It's a backflip, don't ever trip. 69. Snitch beats that I'm making a strap. Now they gotta move to the south. Watch that your knuckle. I'm smelling money, that
this is nice, dude.
The Cardo, the Christior, doing parkour. But I hold the knife. Let me give my slice. I'm nice, I'm sexy.
Oh, the bass. Definitely Kendrick Lamar vibes. Kendrick, what did I say? Definitely Kendrick Lamar vibes. Golly. Nice.
Beach, I hit the cut, them past the kitchen out. Show the trumpet in your mouth. Them runners eyes like a cookout. You the ones who get choked out. Homie, we the ones you niggas talk about. Homie, let's talk about it. Elbows on the TABLE. Got the fucks upon it, God's pet. You can feel the ref and God's breath. When I go feed the flock to lead the op. Peep the clock, rebuild the block. Rip them up and keep the stock. Stagnate, tree of your top, a trick top. Game bang on them.
CeeLo and Kendrick.
Black activates, Fred Hampton. Cannonball from masking. Cannonball blowing up with a hatch and I'm in assessing.
Give him bars, this the city, this the south. Snaps and sticks, them lick him now. Family juice, we back outside.
That's definitely Kendrick all day.
This the clapping, this the sound. Levantine is going down. Levantine is going down, down. Bars, this the sick, this the sauce, this the clout. Flash and sticks, them lick him now. Family juice, we back in town. That's him out, beautiful.
Okay,
this the clapping, this the sound. Levantine is going down. Levantine is teenies.
All right, I gotta be fair. But Kendrick all day. But it's definitely you. I'm not saying that to say this is not your creation, but it just has that same feel that we can relate to another artist, which means it's enjoyable. That's what I'm getting at. You know, if somebody told me my stuff sounded like Kanye, I'd be like, I mean, I obviously would know that they're talking about it's my music, you know, but it just gives them the same feelings. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's like some To Pimp a Butterfly, low key, like, especially when you had all those voices stacked up in that one section that just happened. All day Kendrick, all day. Relatable is always a good thing because people who are listening, it's like they have something to, you know? Sheesh. There's some good artists out here, man, who need a platform. Thank you for that. I already played that, so let me fulfill that. What? Oh, so what are you talking about, dude? Why does it say? All right. Who's this other one? 3369. This actually came through when? Today. Yeah. All right, let's do it. This is Malachi. Too late for what? Yay! Is it my email?
Yeah. I be on all kinds of shit. When you raise your voice and it sounds so counterfeit. It's cute, really think shit's sweet. I'ma take your auntie out to eat. And she's so damn sweet, and she's so damn fine. You done lost your mind, I done lost mine. I done said it once, I done said it enough times on site. I'm the right age, height, shape, size. I be line to old girl, 3 line. Cause I stay primed to deliver that D. Really though. Really think shit's straight. Bruh, I'm a fuck that girl to sleep. Huh. Love it, I speak to my therapist, rarely in public. I'm all about money, my babies need something y'all niggas ain't talking about. Nothing less niggas just talk about bringing my budget up. Go ahead, brag, girl, fuck it up, get to that bed. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get fed up. Love it, I speak to my therapist. Your niggas speaking to governments, huh? Whatever happened to thugging it, huh? I guarantee you, I be all day long with it, all day strong with it, in her like all day thong niggas. Talk that shit, get in my head, run your mouth, get the fuck out my bed. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, yeah, give me some, give me some. Not everything I ever did. Not I said, not everything I ever did.
Okay, I don't know where the verse or chorus starts or stops. So I'm gonna stop it right there, right around the half. Isn't that about the halfway point? But I like how different this song is. It is a little bit loud, I will say. I think the mixing does need some work. Just to kind of get everything to not be overpowering, just everything's competing for the spotlight. But what I do like about this is it doesn't sound like stuff you would hear out on Top 40 or in most places. I would say it's unique to you. I can tell it's just something that you created, that you wanted to create with no, at least that I know of, no outside influence. And I can really appreciate that because, sorry, I don't think people should make music that they don't themselves like first. If you're automatically trying to please other people when you create your music, you're failing before you even start. You have to like it first. And if it's true to you and you like it, then you can worry about, you know, if you want to worry about what other people think, you can worry about what other people think. But this is a good example of sticking true to your own sound. I just think everything's loud, so the mixing needs some work.
But I love it, I speak to my therapist, rarely in public. I'm all about money, my babies need something y'all niggas ain't talking about. No.
But I love the uniqueness of it. I think I already did whatchamacallit. Okay. Torres, so you did it through Streamlab. Mixing, it is hard. It's hard to, it's not hard. It can be, actually, depending on what you're doing. But the concept of it and the basics of it, once you learn the basics are easy. It's when you get into those niche situations and scenarios and stuff where you have to dial in one vocal because there's an instrument that cross paths for 2 seconds and it just doesn't sound good and you can't tell what you're saying. Like that kind of stuff is complicated. The basics though, once you get into it, trust me, it gets easier the more you create. It's like second nature. Yeah, or you could, email the link. Email it. All right, let's do Dreadhead first. These are gonna be my last three, guys. My last three. I got it.
I know I ain't shit and you ain't on shit.
Nice.
Tell me how you feel, don't leave me open. I thought you was the one, you left me hoping. And then I move on, that's where my hoes been. So toxic, remind me of my old bitch. Fuck making love, yeah, I'm not up on that slow shit. I thought you was the one, now I'm back up on my own shit. You carry so much weight, I don't think that you can.
Pause before we get into this next part. Right off the bat, I want to tell you, whether you want to hear this or not, I think this vocal should have auto-tune on it. I think auto-tune fits this style of track very much so. If you don't want to put it on there because obviously you're your own artist and you dictate your own sound, or if you don't want it to sound mechanical, you can throw auto-tune on there, but have it just less intense so that your notes are hitting precise enough, but it still sounds like you're doing it yourself. And that's not to say you're not hitting the notes yourself now, but there are very tiny, like, amount of, I'll show you. Right there is a great example. You hit the notes, but it could have been cleaner. The whole point of using autotune to a lesser extent is just to clean up vocals that are already good, because studio recordings should sound the best that they could possibly. That's the whole point of having a studio, is to dress it up and to make it, you know, I was just talking about this. So I'd say put autotune on here, make it less intense if you don't want it to sound robotic. But if you do make it sound a little bit more robotic, that would fit this style of track anyway. Along with that, you need to process these vocals with something. They're really dry. They're really dry. They sound good. Your tone is great. You're able to hit the notes. I can understand what you're saying. Like, the voice is there, everything. It's just, there's no character to them. There's no, they're just like, it's like you recorded the vocal, and I mean, maybe you just record, maybe this is just an idea. I mean, it says demo, so, you know, maybe you're not, maybe you're the kind of person who records a demo, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm just guessing. Just, you know, recording the demo. You're not interested in processing the vocal and all that stuff. So maybe that's the case. So if that is the case, then I'm gonna take away my critiques about, you know, mixing. But if you do want some advice, I guess, when you do go to mix this, put a reverb on here, not a dramatic one. Make it to where the space is big, the size is big, but the mix is low. Compressor, you could put a 1, 2, 4, 5, like a quarter. Wait. It depends what the tempo of the beat is. A quarter note delay. So that basically, what I mean by that is when you're singing,
I know I ain't shit and you ain't on shit. Tell me how you feel, don't leave me open.
so those spaces, nothing, nothing. Put a quarter. I think it depends on what your tempo of your song is. It's going to be either a quarter note or an eighth note delay, and what that's going to do is, on this vocal, so it fills in that blank space there. So that, I mean, it's not that bad of a blank space, but I always pay attention to these kind of things because it just paints in a little bit extra where it's kind of, it's empty. And it's empty for not long, but it's enough to be noticeable.
I thought you was the one, you left me hoping. And then I move on, that's where my hoes been.
Or even if you don't want to do a delay, you can do your own ad-libs and background vocals to fill that in. Try that too. But I think the main thing I want to get across to you is when you process the vocal, do that reverb that I talked about, the typical stuff I always talk about, like cleaning the plugins and all that stuff. I mean, cleaning the vocals. But make sure you add that character. Bro, you said you're going to review our songs. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? What am I doing? I'm listening to somebody's song, reviewing it. I'm giving feedback. I'm reviewing a song. So what does that mean I'm doing? It means I'm reviewing a song, which means I'm doing what I said. You, my friend, are 4 hours late. So please, don't come in here demanding stuff. Don't come in here complaining. Don't come in here thinking you deserve. You're 4 hours late. The other people that came in here like maybe 30 minutes ago didn't say anything about, oh, you promised. They just came in here, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Dap it up. It was cool. And that's why I'm reviewing their songs. I don't like entitlement. I'm doing my best to get everybody a chance. If I just stuck around forever, I'd be here forever reviewing songs. But I have a life. I have to stop the stream at some point. You got here 4 hours late. Don't put that on me. I hate that stuff. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
I know you ain't no good.
But yeah, I just think this song would be so much more clean sounding if you do that auto-tune on there. And again, it's a demo. So take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm just saying this as if it were an actual song. I'm not trying to roast your song or anything. It's just not a roast at all. It's just me speaking as if this were actually the final result. You know, that's what I do, you know? Actually, no, I'm not gonna hide you. You call people stuff. You come in here, you complain about, before I block you on my channel, you come in here and you complain about, and with this entitlement, you said you're gonna play my song even though I'm 4 hours late and I deserve all your attention. And then you have the nerve and the gall to say, what I've heard so far is boring. I was gonna just put you on timeout and like give you a chance, but not after that. Goodbye. Forever. Sorry. No, I'm not. Disrespectful, man. Not in my community. You could do that. I almost said his name. You could do that on somebody else's channel, not on my channel. No, sir. Not around here. Thank you for your submission, Dreadhead. I'm running so late, guys. I'm running so late. I have to get out of here. Ruben. I'll do Ruben, I'll do Torres, and I'm out. Is it just a beat? Okay. Oh, we got fans of the bass line here. It could be an intro, yeah. Let me listen to that snare real quick. I think your snare might be too loud. I do love a poppy, crackly, hard-hitting snare, but in my quest for getting the perfect poppy snare, I've also discovered that you also got to let it sit where it needs to sit too, because that's one of the things I used to turn up in my mixes when I barely started learning how to mix. I just jacked my snare all the way up. Not saying you did that here, but I am noticing your snare is louder than most of your drums. And while it does satisfy my need to hear the snare, because I love that poppy snare, I think just tone it down. Again, this is just one of those tiny adjustments. Tone it down a little bit. Yeah, I think in this case, there's so much that's not happening musically, because all you have is the bass, some like guitar instruments, which don't, they're like plucky. They're not like strumming or holding long legato notes. So your snare's not being drowned out really. So there's no need to have it that high. You can take it down a little bit in the volume and it still pop as much. So I think that's the main thing I would say about this. Maybe take your snare down a little bit, and I think the mix. Well, actually, maybe it's just my speakers. No, take the snare down just a little bit. A little bit. Everything else, I kind of like how it sounds. I just say the snare. How many submissions are closed, man? Technically, let's see. One in line. I only have Torres left. If you want to send one in, because there's no more free submissions. I did all those. Actually, there's one more. If you want to send one in and be the last one, that's the last, because I gotta go to the movies. I mean, make sure what time this stuff is at. I think it's 5:30. Yeah, it's at 5:30. So I gotta leave. Yeah, I mean, I can spare some time. So if you want to submit one. But it can only be one. But for now, let me play some Torres. Always high. I can relate.
Always fucking high. I'm always fucking high. Yeah, she always asks me why. I'm always fucking high. Well, I wonder fucking why. Yeah, I wonder fucking why. Yeah, new look, same kid said I'd make it and I did. Look up, it's a bird, it's a plane. Nah, it's a boy.
It's a music video. It's like a video of Dragon Ball Z, by the way.
I said I'd make it, so I did. And now I got a kid, and I've never been so happy. I came a long way, yeah. Came a long way, yeah.
Hey. Okay. This is different than you normally do, man.
Just in these bitches. Came a long way from washing dishes, making wishes, on shooting stars. Now driving foreign cars, brother behind bar set. Keep it pushing till you make it. It ain't given, gotta take it. I'm always fucking high. I'm always fucking high.
And that's just how it is. Dude, so I was gonna say this is different than you normally do, which the beat at least, because normally you have like those guitar kind of driven Blink 182 infused with hip hop vibes, you know, but this is just straight up like hard. What would you call this? Trap? I know it's hip hop in rap and stuff, but like, I like this change. I mean, I like the other stuff too. It's just, it's. I always love to see people. I don't even want to say outside of their element, because this could be your element too, but like just doing different things with their art. Different things. And that beat was, oh my gosh, that beat was, I wish I had it for myself. I like the melody that you came up with for that too. Wait. Yeah, it's just very simple, but simple is catchy. Whew. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you for that, dude. Wait, let me go back to yours. Yeah, this is the good Nazir.
It comes easily, we come in peace. We're from the trees, just hold on to me. Yeah, we swinging, yeah, we singing. 1 in a million, got my first million. Turn it to billions, got a good feeling. There is some meaning to all of the screaming, to all of these demons. 'Tis the season for slaying, happy holidays and all that. All that, all that, all that, all them, all them, all them, all them, all them warm fuzzy feelings. She's got fur and it's vegan. Planted the seed, this the tree, and the fruit is sweet. She getting drunk on me. I shop and I spree, and it's all for the crew. We in the stew, we in the forest,
I've been
carving
good.
up some gorgeous, and it is gorgeous. These footsteps are enormous, this magnitude is noticed. We practical, we...
Let me pause. So this is a weird one for me, because normally I would say, when vocals are like this kind of bare, I would be like, oh, maybe like add something to it, or, you know. But the way, okay, so we have the beat. Beat's very simple, and kind of just like it's not. It feels good, but it's not anything that's like, you know, like a Bruno Mars type wow factor to it. And it doesn't have to be, because I don't think that's the purpose of the song. I know that's not the purpose of the song. I feel relaxed and calm when I'm listening to this, comforted, and your voice and the lack of processing, I think, is helping to push that narrative, I guess, because it doesn't need to do more than what it's already doing. It's just like, it's like somebody's talking to you, but with a melody. It's makes it unique in that sense. But I think what I would do is those background vocals, just the back, not the lead. I love the lead bare. I love how it sounds. I think the backgrounds, you should add like processing, like a reverb, a really open, like long reverb, so that when you do those ad libs where you're kind of, or dubs, it's felt more. Here it's kind of like it's just like somebody. It almost feels like somebody's like sneaking up on your mic and just saying something and then backing up. When it should feel like somebody's occupying the space in the air in the background, and they're saying something, but they're always there. The lingering of that reverb, you know, that echo. So like,
focus. We magical in the lotus.
Let me find an
Looking
example.
towards the horizon, towards the solstice.
Solstice.
Sun setting.
Sun setting. So like that stack or dub, throw a reverb on there, but with a wicked long tail. And by the time you come to the next line, the reverb is slowly died out. So it's not like interfering with the next line, but have it to where it's so long that it ties over to the next dub, or maybe, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a cool flowy feel for this. If you want to try it.
Bedwetting.
And then notice this blank space here. That'd be a perfect space.
Bedwetting. Big wedding. Another setting. It's amazing. So many faces.
This is how long technically I would feel comfortable letting this reverb go on for.
Sun setting. Bedwetting.
Reverb.
Big wedding. Another setting. It's amazing. So many faces. All other places booked. This honeymoon got me hooked.
And then it's very
always surprising me. I'm sure.
So just play around with
Picture
the different dynamics. Some parts have that very open vibrato, but just on that background. And then these other parts are very bare with that simple vocal. It gives you two extremes, which makes the song more interesting to listen to. Not that it's not interesting already, because I like this arrangement as it is. But just to offer up another layer of insight, have those two extremes and kind of pull people back and forth, because then it's going to be like they're waiting for the next moment where that reverb hits, or they're waiting for when the reverb dies down. When is it going to like get chill again? Like just, raw vocals. That's the way I think anyway. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. And again, it's a free one. I want to play the rest of the song, but I do have a paid submission here. And I know I got two more free ones, but unfortunately, I was supposed to be gone like 30 minutes ago. So I have to cut it off, guys. DeCarlo's the last one, but I will do another one of these. You just got to show up. You got to stick around, because trust me, I played pretty much everybody's songs, even the free submissions. I played everybody except for the last two who just submitted in the last maybe 20 minutes. Which I apologize for, but I do have to go. But DeCarlo.
We just tryna have a good day. We just tryna have a blessed day.
Oh, we gonna have a good day.
It's gonna be fun anyway. Follow me and I'll show you the way. We just tryna have a good day.
Definitely, Patricia. I'm sorry I couldn't get your song. Because I think it's your song that's on there.
Follow me and I'll show you the way.
I like this. It's a wrong song? Hey, he got some play. I was like, wait a minute. When do you come in? Molly Brazy. It is. Yeah, it's good. I was about to say it's still good. Email me the actual one. Email it to. Yeah. She only 10. I gotta catch your next live stream. New sub. Your channel is great. Thank you so much. When did you sub, or what video made you sub? If you don't mind me asking. Trust no B. I used to play loads. You know what's funny is there is a friend who I had or have from high school, and his artist name was Trust B. So when you put Trust no B, it's just maybe that's his inspiration. I don't know. But his name is Brandon. That's also why it was Trust B. Not the write-up was for the people I didn't like review on the stream. Because there's still 2 people I didn't actually listen to. Recent created. Dang, that's what's up. So you're a fresh sub. That's what I like to see. That's what's up. Subscribed off of creating the album vid. Ah, it's like I'm seeing my work not go to waste. Because I was worried about that video. Since it's not like a how-to. Like, it's not like a straight tutorial. I'm not like, first, guys. It's like it's my series. It's like a legitimate docuseries, Netflix type show. But the views it's gotten, the support it's gotten, and the subscribers, like that's awesome. I'm just happy to hear that. Happy to see that. All right, let me check out this. I'm happy, man. All right, let's go back there. Oh my goodness gracious. Stop it. Just let me log in, bro. Oh, I gotta hurry up. It's gonna take me 15 minutes to drive home. I should be okay. I should be okay. Here we go.
They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made a promise in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. Baby, know I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to get to you. 100 miles away, we can take that trip.
Storytelling.
Every night and day, thinking about shit you
the
do.
Song
You know
unfinished.
I
Okay.
nigga right here make dreams come true. So go ahead, baby. Don't even worry about it. My number one lady. I been the curb about it. Niggas get to tripping. This shit get really rowdy. You know I'm bad about it. Never leave the house without it. They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made a promise in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made a promise in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. So go ahead, baby, ride with me, die with me. Don't be afraid, baby, spend your whole life with me. The mother play, ain't niggas be biting me. I'm trying to take it to the top, ain't no stopping me. So rock with me, pop with me, shit right here just like prophecy. All these hoes, they be flocking me. You the one I want top of me. They can't stop what they cannot see. Trying hard, it's a comedy. And bars like a policy. Me and rap shit a robbery. What I'm trying to say, I wanna ride with you. I wanna vibe with you. Get down and just hide with you. Let's go and find a place. Nobody can find this shit. I wanna find a place just so I spend time.
How many
They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made
4,
a promise
2.
in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul,
Sounds like
this is
2.
where you belong. Ride with me, baby, spend time with me. I
nice change right there. Okay. Carlo, he always comes with that country influence. That's that text. Okay. So
in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made a promise in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. Baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong. Baby, no, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to get to you. They say I know that I love you, then I should let you go. Well, baby, know that I love you, but I should hold it on. Made a promise in my heart that I won't do you wrong. And you know deep down in your soul, this is where you belong.
Okay, two different things you could do, and I wouldn't say they're required, because I think in terms of the mix and everything else, it sounds like what I would do. The reason I asked about the panning on the chorus and if there was a lead, because I don't know if this is just like phantom thoughts or if it's like me actually hearing something, but, and this is just a very incremental thing. It's very, very incremental. So that's why I say it's probably not even required. Or maybe, I don't know if once you master the song, actually mastering the song will probably fix what I'm going to say anyway. But only on the chorus, I was going to say one of those, either the lead or the pan vocals need to be, not need to be, but I would turn them up just, again, incrementally louder. I won't say I would turn them up. I would see what it sounds like first, because here it sounds fine. But part of the producer in me is like, can I get a little bit, just a little bit more volume out of it? Just, can I? Because I think for somebody like me or musicians in general who listen to this, like, they would be fine listening to this stuff. But when you got to think about consumers too. As understandable as it is, there's going to be some people, and this is just the way that I think, who hear it, and yes, it does sound catchy and everything, but like, and this is just, not just old people, but I can say my grandma, for instance, we'd be like, I can't really like hear what they're saying. They can hear, but they can't comprehend. That's not to say I can't comprehend. I can, and I'm sure everybody in this chat can. But I'm also, when I listen to my tracks or any other tracks, I'm listening for other age demographics and other people in different scenarios, and you know, if they might have hearing issues. I don't know. I think about weird stuff when I mix, and if this were my song, I would be like, I feel like I could get just a little bit more volume from that lead vocal on just the chorus. Or if you don't want to do the lead vocal, do the pan vocals to kind of just give a little boost to that section, that what you're saying there. One of those needs not needs. I hate saying that. One of those I would turn up. But only one, because if you do all of them, it's going to be too much, even if you do all of them incrementally. So I would probably personally do the lead, try the lead, and that's it. That's literally it. And again, that's just me covering my bases. I mean, I don't know how many people with hearing issues are listening to my music, but I think about that stuff. And I know those slight adjustments help certain people who have, you know, who might have some kind of like an audio processing thing, or maybe they just don't hear well. You know, they can really hear what you're saying. And it's a very, 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 very tiny change, I know. So it's probably not that important. But if I had to give some kind of insight, I would say maybe, you know, try turning up the lead on just the chorus, because I feel like there might be a little bit more room you could do. But if it's not mastered yet, I say master it first and see if that process will bring out the vocal. If not, then you can like go back into the mixing and do what I said. So honestly, most of the vocal levels are getting boosted. I record really. I'm the same way. Well, I flip-flop. Sometimes I record loud. Sometimes I record low. I don't know why I do that. It just, I think for me, it just depends. This is kind of silly, but it just depends on whatever my interface is set on the day. If I left it low, usually I record low. If I left it high, I just record high, unless it's too low or too high. Very seldom do I do gain staging and checking volumes and all. It's only if it's like extreme levels do I change that stuff. But anyway. Okay. I'm okay, man. Yeah, I'm about to head off. I'm about to go watch Batman. It's a 3-hour movie, but I'm excited. Haven't seen a movie in a long time. I really wanted to see it in IMAX, but for some reason they weren't allowing that. Popcorn! Movie popcorn! I have to get some movie popcorn or pizza. What should I do? Pizza? Wait, why? Let me get this off of here. In poll, sorry. Okay. Dang, 56 votes. That means I had to have at least 56 people in here at one point in time. That's actually good to know. So thank you guys. Pizza? I don't think I ever had pizza at the theater before. But if I do that, I can't eat dinner afterwards. Those movie theater pizzas are high in calories. Super hyped for this album, so am I. Thank you guys for checking out the first episode of my new series. There's going to be much more to come. I already finished the second episode. I finished it the day after the first one. So that's going to be next week. I'll be shooting the third, which one of our own is going to be editing, hopefully, which I'm excited for because I won't have to edit my stuff by myself. Popcorn on pizza. Next live stream, it'll either be the 16th of this month if I'm feeling, okay. If not, it's definitely going to be the first Saturday of May. Gosh. So thank you guys for watching. Mark Jones. A little bit, yeah. But yeah, so the 16th, either 2 weeks from now or 4 weeks from now, I'm going to go live again. But I'm going to be posting videos and posts and stuff like that before then. So, I'll let you know if I do stream earlier than a month from now. So you'll be notified. And it'll be, once again, it'll be on Twitch because I'm trying to see if that'll work. So if you guys don't have Twitch, please sign up for it. My Twitch should be linked below. If not, it's just IAMLXGEND TV. But the reason is because YouTube tends to make my videos suffer when I live stream more. So I'm trying to not do that. I know it's a different platform, but hopefully you guys, you work with me. That is all. I need to go because this movie starts in 1 hour and it takes me at least 30 minutes to get to the theater and another 15 to get home. All right, guys. Well, not 30 minutes. 15 and 15, but still. Why was I gonna? I was gonna be all right, guys. See you later. Yes, Twitch next. No, next week. No. Either on the 16th. Well, actually, if it's Twitch. No. I'm still gonna say 16th. At the earliest 16th. I do kind of want to have a break. I need to break myself in first. So, Twitch the 16th. 16th of this month. I think that's the date. I Am Legend TV, all one word, Twitch on the 16th. Yeah, 16th. I need a buffer week. Because actually, it's going to be busy with filming too. So, I got a lot of stuff I'm working on, y'all. Your boy's busy, man. I got companies reaching out for productions. I got me trying to make my own stuff. It's good for business, but it's also busy. But also, I want to make time for my friends. So, thank you guys. I shall be back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for submissions. Thank you for the free ones, the paid ones. Thank you for your support. Next video, please watch it just like you did this one. If you didn't already see this video that I put out yesterday, go to the channel right now and watch it. I promise it's like Netflix for musicians. That's what I'm after. Leave a comment, and there will be many more episodes to come as I release this album. Peace, guys.